हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयोस एंड भाइयोस के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी वीसीटी नहीं, सॉरी वीसीएसए वॉच पार्टी के साथ। सॉरी, एक महीने पूरा वीसीटी चलाना तो वीसीटी का आदत हो गया। वीसीएसए 2025 स्प्लिट 2 का वॉच पार्टी के साथ थोड़ा सा लेट है हम, बट आ चुके हैं, माफ कीजिएगा। बट आज एकदम फेवरेट्स का मैचअप है, समझ रहे हो। चलो डायरेक्ट वॉच पार्टी में जाएंगे। वॉच पार्टी में जाने से पहले आप लोग बताइए कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का, शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोस, बताओ गाइस कैसे हो। चलो हम सीधे चलेंगे मैच की ओर। आई वॉन्ट समथिंग लाइक दिस। चलो पहला मैच खत्म हो भी गया भाई। मतलब थोड़ा सा हम बैक करके देखते हैं पहले कि क्या सीन है, कितने में। कुछ ज्यादा ही ये एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था क्या। मतलब एक्सपेक्टेड ही था। अंडरडॉग है, आरएनटीएक्स द वन ऑफ द बेस्ट लाइनअप्स इन इंडिया। वेंका है, अजीज है, कौन नहीं खेल रहा है आज। डीएम को नहीं खिला रहे, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई। डीएम को बेंच किए हैं, डीएम जैसे प्लेयर को।
Still got the arc rows to work with, so over towards the side, but it's about time. RyuK senses always tingle. The internal clock is insane for this man. It's also got the recon dart available to get the information, and I'm pretty sure he's going to tap it or send it as soon as he hears the spike tap. Now it's going to be the guessing game. Roster wants to pull off a rabbit out of his hat. RyuK is watching it. Yeah, RyuK definitely. One enemy remaining. It's going to be a sneak attempt from the side of XOGG, and RyuK knows the second man as well. It's going to be right there. And Remnant X previous game, it's
अच्छा होने वाला है
without any
भाई। जॉर्जी, मेरे को लगा जॉर्जी को बेंच करेंगे, बट पॉइंट नहीं था। जॉर्जी इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर होकर उसको तो बेंच नहीं करने वाले। वेंका को लाए, अब वेंका को लाकर ही बेंच नहीं करते। तो मेरे दिमाग में था कि कौन बेंच होने वाला है। भाई बुरा लगा भाई, मतलब ठीक है समझ रहा हूँ। अब यू वांट अग्रेसिव लाइनअप। डीएम डीएम है भाई। सनी भाई को बिठा दिए।
Fully in terms of first kills as well. 10 out of the 15 total that the rounds that we played. Post plants as well, they got the site 10 times, converted it every single time. So if they've got the spike down, yeah, they're converting it. Thrifties for XOGG. Out of the 2 rounds that they had, one of them was Thrifty, which you mentioned over towards the A side 2. Was round number 8. Clutches going in for RNTX. One of them in the hands of Antidote, the other one in the hands of Raw Fuel, clearly showing the individual brilliance as well of the players who were not
ये टीम
impact
एक्सो
fraggers, but
वाली
were
टीम एक्सो
still
आईएनडी है ना?
impact fraggers. And how dare I say Raw
या
Fuel are doing double fragging.
पहले जो एक
Those two
पबजी या
players in the match
बीजीएमआई में खेलती थी टीम एक्सो, ये सेंसेई वगैरह उनके वही टीम से खेलते थे. एक्सो आई जो एक्सो पंक, एक्सो सेंसेई, वो वाली ही है ना ये?
So for Markai, in my opinion, doing that over and over again, I do understand you're doing it to pretty much get yourself some solid factor that yes,
Don't know actually, because इनके पेज पे तो कुछ है नहीं.
Majority of the times he was getting picked off if Revenant Spark really wanted to make the push towards B main. He wasn't even able to teleport away.
Yeah, that's the whole part about it, right? Because with the Yoru, whenever you're playing it, you need to pick those early timings. And if the opponent had decided just to play slow, like RNTX Spark, they knew there's a Yoru on the other side, so all they needed to do was
पता नहीं bro.
play slow towards mid and A, and then regroup to hit wherever they really wanted to. So it was a perfect counter strategy by Antidote as well and the boys, but now the next map is going to be of Split. There's only one time that RNTX played Split previously, and I'm pretty sure it was a double initiator composition. So I'm excited to see how that one's gonna pan out.
Look, at this point, everyone from the side of XOGG just needs to step up. Yeah, they've got some great players, Doxer, Trist, even every single player in that roster definitely does have a lot of potential, but they just need to wake up when it matters the most. But for now, it's time for us to toss to a short break. You guys don't go anywhere. Restock on those popcorns. We'll be right back with the second matchup.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, come on, always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
क्या हो गया भाई? We can give you a stage बोल के रुक गया. बंद हो गया क्या? अच्छा नहीं, मेरे को लगा भाई बंद हो गया भाई. कौन है भाई? भाई बंदे डायरेक्ट कॉल मारते हैं ब्रो. जान ना पहचान इंस्टाग्राम पे कॉल मारते हैं भाई. चलो डन. ये अभी अपन ये करते हैं. चलो अपन ना ये भी ऑलमोस्ट हो गया, बस टैग्स डालना। भाई आज का थंबनेल देख के कोई जज मत करना मुझे, हाँ? ये वेनम भाई थोड़ा नॉटी हो गए थे तो ऐसे थंबनेल बना दिए, ठीक है?
Welcome back after that short break to OMEN's Valorant
क्या
Challenge.
ये क्वालिटी इतना खराब क्यों हो रही है?
First map is already concluded between Revenant X Park and XOGG. Now we move on towards the map of split, and to take you through the game, I've got Fixes joining alongside with me. Fixes, how you doing, man?
You know, I was a mere spectator sitting on
Yeah.
the sidelines, and I feel like would be the same this game as well, considering how good Revenant X Park have been so far with Exo IND posing no threat whatsoever. I think Scared really pointed it the round that by the virtue of anti just maybe, you know, YOLO calling and them going on and capitalizing. Other than that, I don't think we have seen any sorts of creaks in the armor for RNTX.
Exactly. You know what? Let's move on towards the map Vito for now. As I mentioned, the map 2 is going to be the map of split, and that's where the
पिक किसका है? एक्सो का है। ओके चलो, वो पिक आरएनटी का था बोलकर मे भी देखते हैं। अभी ये वाले मैप पे पता चलेगा कि एक्सो में कुछ है या बस एक्सो ही है।
Brilliant moments from their side, but those glimmers are not going to be enough. They need to show an entire cinema.
You know, at this point, like you said, of course, a miracle would only push the series to that third map. But again, when you look at the stats, yes, Split is not one of the most, chosen map, at least for RNTX. But do they care at this moment? They're just so strong mechanically as you take a look at the draft over here. So not a lot of changes, almost pretty similar. You just have a Clove and an Omen into the mix. Of course, Teo being played by both the sides, and Cypher in the mix. So a little bit of variations coming in from RNTX, but for ExoGG, eyes will definitely be on Markai because he's now shifted to a controller.
I love that Venka's now playing on that duelist role.
Oh, yeah.
He's called out the Yoru. In the previous game, the man was playing controller, so it's quite interesting. I would love to see what Venka's got in store, specifically going for that Yoru.
दो ड्यूलिस्ट हैं, अजीज और
I
वेंका।
just not see Venka play Yoru against some of the stronger teams. He's probably just playing it against XOGG because he thinks that since they have already dominated the first map, they can probably dominate this one as well. And Venka is already wrapped up so deep towards B, pushing all the way towards mid, getting that pick to Trist, losing out on his teammate. Docs are not in the game anymore, and Venka went for that chow. But this time he gets shut down. Unfortunately for Venka, he was not able to follow up with a second piece, but it's completely fine. Revenant X Park though, still they can't get things under control. It's taken down to a 3v4 in the favor of
इसमें ऑडियो का दिक्कत आ रही है।
towards elbow. Was able to find that one, but that's all he got. In the end, just one of the two players surviving for Revenant X Park against the three-men standing of XOGG, and the answer is going to be no.
Yeah, finally a good start for ExoGG, exactly what they wanted. Whilst the players of RNTX are being a little too eager, trying to go in for those hasty pushes, trying to get those skills. And by virtue of which,
नहीं, ये इधर भी वही हो रहा है।
first round coming in, and now RNTX still
Twitch
not
में भी वही
switched on,
same
nothing to
दिक्कत है।
worry about, and I kind of get the idea of Venka coming on Yoru, something that we even witnessed yesterday from Velocity, where if needed, SK Rossi even took on the role of a duelist when you've got Georgie still there, and Aces is still on the race. So quite typical, but moving on ahead, you've got ExoGG getting those buys, whilst RNTX this time opting for a save.
Don't even have any of their option. They need to go for the save. Doxer last time was picked off in mid itself. Hopefully this time it's got better cavalry. B-main's being watched constantly. XOGG showcasing some patience. That too in a round where they have all the rights to win. All the odds are stacked with them. Still XOGG trying to play some mind games, playing with as many patience as possible.
क्वालिटी कैसे दिख रही है स्ट्रीम
In my
पर?
opinion, they should just straight up rush through the site. And maybe finally we might just see that execution come through. Revenant X-Bar, the player's position in such a defensive mode. Not even towards the site. Rockville is tucked all the way deep inside of the corner. His position still left unnoticed. Unfortunately, that snake bite was not good enough. Did not cover that corner, so that's why Rockville's position is still unchecked. Still pushed up in that corner. XOGG has no clue that there's a flood on the other side of these smokes, and the flood's gonna break out. Unfortunately for the player, he was just stuck behind the two-ball box, but still XOGG bursting through with a lot of energy. They were able to find the nice 4K. Antidote gets his hands on the Bulldog. This
Wow.
deadly. An eco round converted for Revenant X-Park. And XOGG just shattering in front of them. A round that they should have won without any problem. XOGG has thrown it away.
Chef's kiss by Anti coming in right over there, but again, RNTX giving that space.
भाई ये जो थोड़ा प्रोडक्शन में इशू है भाई, मेरा गलती नहीं है, ऑडियो का जो भी हो रहा है.
Post plant retake, of course. Cypher going unchecked over there did act as an element of surprise. XOGG did not see that one coming in now. Again, table flip. Economy completely distraught for XOGG as RNTX can now go for a full-fledged buy. Looking at the setup, huge tweaks, of course. You've got Rockfuel back at A, playing along with Aziz, and two players set at mid. Whilst you've got Antidote entering inside, and Venka, some brilliance over there, and XOGG dismantled already.
Venka with a nice two-piece instantly kick things off inside of this round, and that's going to give a big man advantage in the hands of the Revenant X-Park. XOGG dismantled off the rip. Chris not in the game anymore. Even the duelist that's supposed to find the entry, he's not there. And Froffuel, now the man's gained too much confidence. Gets his own. Still, luckily enough for XOGG, this duel that they've just won towards ramps, he's gonna help them quite a bit.
अरे जिस पे एचपी है उसको दो ना गन. क्या ये क्या सीन ब्रो? जिस पे एचपी है 100 एचपी है वो फाइट करेगा तो क्या दो को भी निकाल सकता था वहां पे. 5 एचपी वाले को क्यों दे रहे हो?
Goes for a little bit of that mid push, finds two, and suddenly XOGG had no answers, no entry onto the site, were lurking around, and Rockfuel took advantage of that situation, took their hands off, and once everything was over, it was just mere formality. And this time around, XOGG do come up with their buys, but still, little scars on the armor. Talking about the ultimate ability status, you've got Venka, 2-point shot.
एक सेकंड जैसे काम ये टैग्स लगा रहा हूँ मैं.
Rocky has to be vigilant, and he opens up, needs to buy enough time. The 4 has come in, taking quite some damage, gets traded off.
Unfortunate for raw fuel, but the man was definitely feeling himself. So GG catch the flank, but they do not expect the second man right there on the back of it. Venka's well taken down real low. This 3v3 now seems in the favor of XOGG. They've got the post plant set up pretty perfectly as well. Aziz, the man needs to be the major difference maker right next to Antidote. Paranoia, that's going to be used. It's going to help them at least gain some more ground inside of the site. But since Venka's taken down real low, it's pretty much a 2v3. And unfortunately for Revenant X-Park, Trist just pops off.
Yeah, he certainly does. And all came just because the fact that XOGG were kind of confident that they wanted to go for an
इशू भाई welcome to the stream.
as a result of
क्या हाल है इशू भाई? हेलो हेलो, क्या हाल? बढ़िया हाल है यार इशू भाई. आप बताओ आप कैसे हो यार? भाई यार एक बात पूछनी थी. पूछो पूछो पूछो. बेझिझक पूछो.
There was no follow-up to really capitalize on that, as a result of which XOIND manages to squeeze one more round. And now it's suddenly become more interesting because now RNTX, they do have their buys, but just on the lighter piece of armors, there's now a little bit of a proactive play being exercised from RNTX. Of course, trades from both the angles, down to a 4-on-4.
The good thing is for RNTX, since they've lost out on Garang, XOGG does not have any controller to go for the site take.
गौरंग बोल रहा है भाई,
That's going to be stinging them.
गौरंग नहीं बोल सकता है
They do have Markai actually.
भाई,
That can definitely be the difference maker.
मार रहे हैं भाई ये लोग
Still, Viper can make a lot of impact on the map.
भाई।
Split.
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में थोड़ा आरएनटी खेल ही रही है,
Standing in.
पता
Look
चल
at
ही
this
रहा है।
flank from Doxer. Completely unexpected. Revenant X Spark getting red like a button. What am I watching? Revenant X Spark, after dominating the first map like that, they're just getting played with in the second map of Split. And they seem completely confused.
हेडफोन्स वेबसाइट तो जानते ही होंगे, हाँ जानता हूँ।
Still see they're not really tensed. The atmosphere is quite calm, and they know there've been a couple of slip-ups. RNTX, of course, wanted to change the rhythm this time. Wanted to be a little proactive, but that's the
टीम हेरेटिक्स का रखा है।
cut down
Nice,
that you
nice,
need when
nice.
you trade your players, right? Especially on your defensive side.
भाई मेरे को ये बात बताओ, डीएम आरएनटी पे और है नहीं क्या?
Favoring the attackers, and as a result, no option from Anti, but to save a weapon for the next round.
Solid stuff from XOGG. 3 rounds on the board, also having a round lead over Revenant X Spark. Now it finally feels like they're conquering the demons. And this is what XOGG exactly needed. Solid stuff. But Revenant X Spark, all it takes is one flip of the switch. And the moment that happens, the moment we see a heroic play, the entire team just comes back to life.
Got 4 ults this time, and this has to be the round where
नहीं है डेथ मेकर है,
themselves back. A little bit of a heavy stack on the ESI, 3 players deployed.
डेथ मेकर है, हटाया नहीं। मेरे को लगा भाई वो कहीं और चले गया। .exe एक्सो तो नहीं, .exe में लगा।
They have found their strings of success on towards that
Cause orangutan की स्क्वाड को एक्सो है, .exe ले ली ना।
Reactive plays being made, and this time
RVK
will be a little bit defensively placed. Pieces from RNTX just waiting for that flood coming in. Georgie, a little bit of that recon.
भूल गया, होक्स तो S8UL में गया,
Knows that
वेंका RNTX में है,
here. So it's kind of
RVK
set up
और दो
where,
थे ना,
maybe in the next couple of moments we might see somebody.
माकावेली, हाँ माकावेली भी .exe
It
में है।
has to be Aziz. Goes in, but the shift comes in from XYND side. Now they're venturing around mid.
Still not sure exactly which side they want to hit. Confusion is there on the board. And Venka has been sitting in the same position since the start. The Rolling Thunder is not going to catch Venka. His position is still anonymous, but what did I just watch? He just made the biggest whiff of his life, and that might just cost him the round as well. And yes, it's on the verge of costing them the round. Unless Rafuel is able to pull off miraculous plays on the back of Aziz. It still is a deadly combo. And just look at where Tristan's position. Even Doxer is coming through with a massive flank. And this late game flank might just not be expected by Revenant X Spark. Chris right underneath is able to shut down Aziz's ball, and the flank's gonna find one. Revenant X Spark just falling apart like a stack of dominoes. And at this point, Venka making that whiff. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make a lot of people hurt.
Yeah, now they really have.
उसमें मोनड्रॉप में 7K है न्यू, और एक ऑप्शन है अनबॉक्स्ड, उसमें प्राइस 5K है। डिफरेंस क्या है? अनबॉक्स्ड वाला सेकंड है कि नहीं? अनबॉक्स्ड वाला सेकंड नहीं है। अनबॉक्स्ड इज बेसिकली वो लोग जो वीडियोस बनाते हैं ना, वो वीडियोस बनाने के टाइम पे यूट्यूब का कुछ भी इंस्टा के वीडियोस बनाते हैं, जब वो हेडफोन्स को दिखाते हैं कि दिस इज द बेस्ट पेयर ऑफ हेडफोन्स या कुछ भी, जब बेस्ट ईयरफोन्स अंडर बेस्ट IEMs अंडर 10K, तो जब एक अनबॉक्सिंग करते हैं, जो भी टेक्निकल वाला चीज़ करते हैं, तो उसके लिए वो प्रोडक्ट यूज़ करते हैं, वही वाला वो लोग बेचते हैं। वो क्या करेंगे उसको रखकर, तो वो वाला बेचते हैं कम प्राइस पे, सेकंड हैंड नहीं होता वो। बट मैं तो सजेस्ट करूंगा नया वाला ही लो, ओपन बॉक्स क्यों ही लेना। मतलब दिक्कत नहीं है, अगर आपको 2000 में कम में मिल रहा है और आपको अच्छा लगता है तो ले लो, ऐसा कुछ सेकंड हैंड तो नहीं है वो बस अपने वीडियोस के लिए खोल के रखते हैं बोल के वो कम पैसे में उनको बेचना पड़ता है। Because you don't get an experience of a new box unboxing ना, ऑलरेडी सील्ड खुला होगा तो सब।
A phantom in the hands of Garong, and he's panicking. And because of that, Benka takes the advantage. And now Revenant X-Bar converts to Thrifty.
Yeah, and he redeems himself. Of course, which started off with a little bit of a debacle. RNTX find themselves back in with a Thrifty. And now the economy is back in place. A very competitive position right now. Whilst XOIND, it's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Missing out on his ult over there, and then Venke just the position safe and sound, and just was smacking heads. And did get the follow-up, as a result of which the third round comes on board.
टाइम आउट।
Now, it's going to be interesting because you've got Markai and Gorang, both with their ults. And especially for XOIND, they would be looking for that post-plant Viper's bit. And this is where RNTX, look at the body language, still quite poised, still nothing to worry about. And will get themselves back in once again. So, again, for Revenant X-Park, 3 rounds coming off. A little bit of those slip-ups, but still.
भाई रॉफ्यूल का एक ना वो
They're putting back.
हमारे, अगर किसी को पता नहीं है, जो मेरे जस्ट नीचे जो बंदा है बैठा है रॉफ्यूल, उसका ऐसा है कि वो जो हम लोग हर राउंड के बाद आप प्लेयर्स को देखे होगे फिस्ट बम देते हैं ना कि भाई चीयर अप होने के लिए, हारे जीते डजंट मैटर, यू चीयर लाइक फिस्ट बम, डू अ फिस्ट बम। तो वो अपने राइट हैंड से कभी फिस्ट बम नहीं करता, वो लेफ्ट हैंड से करता है। अगर राइट हैंड में कोई बैठा है तो उसके साथ वो फिस्ट बम नहीं करेगा, या तो ऐसे लेफ्ट हैंड को लेकर जाएगा और ऐसे ऐसे करेगा, बट ही वोंट डू लाइक दिस। बेसिकली प्लेयर्स क्या करते हैं, ऐसे दोनों करते हैं, एक ही टाइम पे हो जाएगा, डोंट हैव टू डू लाइक दिस, बट वो राइट हैंड से कभी वो करता नहीं है। He thinks, मतलब उसका वैसा मानना है कि राइट हैंड से नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि बिकॉज वो राइट हैंड से खेलता है तो कुछ होगा उसका ऐसा कि मेरा पावर्स किसी और में चले जाएगा, वैसे टाइप का कुछ भी हो सकता है। Don't know. But amazing fact है ये। ले लो फिर अनबॉक्स 2K कम है इशू भाई। देखो ये वाला तो बहुत सब्जेक्टिव चीज है यार, बिकॉज आप मेरे को पूछोगे अगर मैं क्या करता तो मैं 7K वाले में लेता, 2000 ज्यादा देता, लेकिन मेरे को एक नया बॉक्स चाहिए होता है। ऑल्दो वो खुला, मतलब वो लोग कुछ यूज नहीं करते, या मतलब वो यूज करके तो दिखाते ही हैं, सब लोग यूज करते हैं ना कि कैसा चल रहा है ऑडियो क्वालिटी, वो सब वीडियोस में दिखाने के लिए। तो वो सब मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मेरे को पूरा सील पैक चाहिए होता है हमेशा, कुछ भी हो जाए, चाहे मेरे को उसके लिए 4000 एक्स्ट्रा क्यों ना देना पड़े। मेरा ये मानना है, ये सब्जेक्टिव चीज होता है, लोगों को सेकंड हैंड भी चल जाता है। आई डोंट बिलीव इन सेकंड हैंड, समझ रहे हो। मैं लोगों को सेकंड हैंड फोन यूज करते हैं उनको कोई दिक्कत नहीं होती, या प्ले स्टेशन के गेम्स भी वो सेकंड हैंड खरीदते हैं तो उनको दिक्कत नहीं होती। तो ये बहुत सब्जेक्टिव चीज है। मेरा ऐसा है कि भाई मेरे को नया चाहिए। इफ आई एम बाइंग ईयरफोन ऑफ लाइक IEMs, अगर मैं 5000 दे के वही ले रहा हूँ तो 2000 एक्स्ट्रा देकर मैं 7000 में नया बॉक्स क्यों ना लूँ, जो कि मेरा ही होगा, मैं ही खोलूंगा। ये मेरा मानना है। बट आप पे अगर है कि हाँ भाई मेरे को 2000 बच रहे हैं मेरे, तो यू कैन गो फॉर इट। वारंटी वो सब तो मिलेगा ही आपको, ऐसा नहीं है, बट ये टोटली सब्जेक्टिव चीज। देखो एक्सोजीजी अपने बेसिक्स तो ठीक से कर ही रही है, लेकिन देखो ये वाला जो कंट्रोल नहीं लिए तो दिक्कत हो गई।
The entire mid-take that XOGG wanted to execute, it's now down the drain, and once again, they're down to just the one last glimmer of hope in the name of Garung, and even his position gets tracked.
Yeah, this is where they're starting to control the tempo of this game. Revenant X-Park finally understanding reading the minds of the players of XOIND, knowing what they're up to. Again,
La la
nice
la la
aggressive play on mid, and that gave them that result. And then Anti's follow-up on the B, where he knew the players were trying to come in for the paw. And this is it, right? Venka did get that one kill, but if Aziz had not followed up, this could have gone down in worse proportions for RNTX. Could have maybe even costed them the round, but yeah, this is what teamwork is all about, and Remnant X Spark finally got their footing back into this game. And now, when you even look, Aziz has shifted down to A, and he's holding off onto the side along with RyuK as the ball does come in. Seems like Remnant X Spark very well prepared.
It's all about the momentum, and Remnant X Spark, they've already found it. But unless if they keep on losing duels like that, then that's going to be costing them the round as well. XOGG, they've got some different plans, but they're also getting spotted. They know exactly what's going on. Remnant X Spark, they are on the verge of reading the players of XOGG like a book. Doxer's position was noticed, but Doxer was able to win the crucial duel. Aziz once again falls back all the way towards the site. He's got the paint shields ready, and Venka is funneling them up and towards heaven. Aziz was able to find the first man towards the site itself, but unfortunately gets taken down. And now the site's going to be in the hands of EXO. Remnant X Spark. Venka waiting for someone to make any sort of mistakes over peak and corner. Luckily enough for Remnant X Spark, the spike's still not gone down at Venka. With this peak is going to find the most success. Doxer, the only man left alive in a 1-on-2 situation for XOGG. Can he make it happen? And Doxer, what a quick flick that was. And he isolates the duel on the second player as well.
नाइस बे
as he
नाइस
shuts him down and
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस आ रहा है इनमें 11-13 पहला मैप हार के तो बहुत अच्छी बात है ब्रो
especially in such a dire situation as such, where eventually
बहुत
start the round
बहुत
and
बहुत
they lost
अच्छी
out a
बात है
couple of players. It was such a tough recovery, especially when Venka was really feeling himself, and Doxer just ensuring the spree fires were correct, hit the cracks, and got through the players of RNTX. Just like that, XOIND still in this. 5-5 the scoreline, and Venka, he wants to make an aggressive play and succeeds. Gets away with murder.
मर्डर
Sees on the back of that, instantly gets a 4K. And a flawless round on instantly by Remnant X Spark. What a way to redeem yourself after such a massive setback in that previous round.
It has to be the fastest round
Yeah.
of OMEN VCSA split 2. Ended in the blink of an eye, and XOIND completely distraught, lost. Were really not expecting this. Especially, this is what I love about Remnant X Spark. Even when they are back against the wall, they still come back pounding hard. And XOIND got with their pants down, and this time they've decided maybe it's round B.
Oh no. Once again, Antidote wanted to go real aggressive and up close and personal. Rolling Thunder catching him off guard. Antidote getting picked off. The man advantage in the hands. But Georgie overcommits towards that angle. The moment he found the first one, he should have just backed away. And Remnant X Spark giving dry peaks for no reason. XOGG screwing up the entire placement of
एक सेकंड गाइस
Remnant X Spark. Yes, Aziz was able to get a 4K just by being extremely good when it comes to the mechanical skills, but not every time you can pull off plays like those. And at this point in time, Remnant X Spark, they themselves know converting this round is going to be extremely tough, so you might as well just go for a save, unless someone comes through with a heroic play.
I mean, at this point, they're pretty much going to put everything on the line. This last round for the swap, and XOIND, they've got everything going on. And this was coming.
Oh, Aziz.
Really anticipate such
Oh
a
my
beautiful play
God.
coming in from his side.
No way.
A two-piece, and now suddenly Remnant X Spark find themselves in. Doxer again making those hero plays, and Aziz. Oh my God! Holy moly! What was that, Necro?
Yeah, this game's now become a game of momentum straight up. And Aziz! He gets the final man down.
भाई वो
as well.
4K निकाल दिया
This is absolute cinema.
डर ही नहीं
First
है
half
भाई
closed off, pretty close, but Remnant X
डर
Spark
ही नहीं है
Aziz This man has been making some instrumental plays. This man is having too much impact on Split. And XOGG, they just need to find a cure to this problem named disease.
Yeah, he certainly is one demon they have to deal with. And if you want to be somebody like Aziz, you need the right equipment. You need that the best laptop you can find, and OMEN Max 16 provides you with the same. Do scan the QR code, and you will know more. A lot of offers going on, a lot of cashback, a lot of discounts, and of course, very good headphone also available. But now, back to business. You've got XOIND on the defensive side. Revenant X-Spark on the prowl, and Rawfuel has taken quite some chunky hit, and Rostel, I like this. Especially having your backs against the wall and still being the one proactive, trying to cut off on the numbers, trying to take out the lurk. Venka still goes pushing in, the pour has come in, Antidote will be following up as the numbers keep on dwindling down with Roster, just one player alive. And Georgie, he also has his moment.
Yeah, so quick on that trigger. Insane reactions. Aziz is now pushing up way too deep. The man does have a lot of confidence, but Roster is still
चलो
able to
ये हम लोग ने सेंड कर दिया.
clear the corners up close and personal. But what am I watching? Antidote. Saw his death approach him with his own eyes, and Roster's on the verge of pulling off this clutch. One more man to go, 28 HP in hands. He's got the ghost as well to work with. And even that spam's gonna load the player in the front. Roster
Yes, मार दिया.
he clutches and he aces it as well in the end. XOGG, what am I watching? This game, it's boggling my mind in all the different levels.
It's baffling, but I love
And
this. Especially what Roster just pulled off over there. XOIND needed a hero, and he has taken over. Wearing that cape, and suddenly RNTX, they need to be a little bit more concerned. Losing those aim duels and giving him that space. Of course, it all started with Rawfuel getting picked off, but then RNTX, an instant flood in onto the side, and we felt it was over. Courtesy to Georgie getting the 2K, until Roster's individual brilliance just takes over. The first ace of OMEN VCSA Split 2 goes to Roster. Take a bow, young man.
Solid stuff. And who would have thought this would have actually came through? It was all the mistake of Revenant X-Spark, boy, straight up. Giving those individual duels like that, the man did not even need to work hard to isolate those duels, because they were just raw peeking him over and over again, and Roster was able to win every single duel he was taking. And without breaking any sort of sweat, Roster just comes out on top and aces it as well in the end. Just the cherry on top of the cake you need.
Yeah, and I think that is going to fuel the ambition of
Pause.
Gorang and Marsai, especially with Gorang. Did have a decent game, at least in the previous one. Was getting a couple of shots, was instrumental in
चलो
2-3
ये
rounds.
तो हो गया है.
He could accomplish, but I think at this point, it's about Doxer and Roster starting to feel themselves. Doxer, he has been somehow handling all those things, but now with Roster and especially your duelist starting to get in momentum.
चलो ये
this is
भी
really gonna
ये
help
काम भी
XYZ.
कर
This
हो
is
गया.
where they really need to start hammering down. But for
Done.
RNTX, the big question, they've been their own enemies. Those dry peaks, those hasty plays, they've been hurtful. But are they gonna get back into normal minds once again? That's the big ask at this point.
हाँ.
Of course, you do not have a lot of economy, but we're gonna talk more about that after this short little break.
sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and watch me speak. Yo, sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch.
भाई मैं अगर खाली खेलूंगा तो
If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got
Oops.
style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't
banana.
with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Watch me.
तो यहाँ पे क्यों लिखा है ब्रो, क्लेम क्यों किया है?
Watch me.
Lowest prices, no minimum order value on fresh fruits and veggies, ऐसा क्लेम किया है। और फिर साले इतना मारूंगा ना, इतना मारूंगा, भिखारी भी भीख देने से हम कतराएगा। भाई देखो ना भाई, क्लेम किया है मेंबरशिप में। मैंने मेंबरशिप मतलब तो रहता ही है ये जो ब्लिंकिट वगैरह के, ये जेप्टो ब्लिंकिट। अब जेप्टो क्लेम कर रहा है कि उनका कुछ जेप्टो डेली आया है, ठीक है, वो अभी अभी लॉन्च हुआ है एंड ट्रायल बेसिस पे है। अकॉर्डिंग टू देम दे आर सेइंग दिस, ओके, आई डोंट नो वेदर इट्स ट्रू और नॉट, ठीक है। अब देखो इसमें आपको दिखेगा कैसे, रुको। हाँ ये देखो, जेप्टो, ठीक है, ऊपर क्या लिखा है, जेप्टो डेली, ठीक है। अब देखो उसके नीचे पहले में एक्सक्लूसिव बेनिफिट्स में पहले लिखा है लोएस्ट प्राइसेस, नो मिनिमम ऑर्डर वैल्यू, ठीक है, साढ़े ऑन फ्रेश फ्रूट्स एंड वेजीज, ठीक है। मैं सोचा ऐसा बात है तो खाली आम मंगवाते हैं भाई, खाली केले मंगवाते हैं, क्योंकि भाई फ्रूट्स तो अपने को चाहिए होता है। तो भी मंगवा रहा तो साला देखा कि नहीं, वो डिलीवरी स्मॉल कार्ट फी वो ले ही रहा है, पागल बनाता है कस्टमर को। यश गेमिंग भाई, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग मेरे भाई। क्या हाल है, कैसे हैं आप? बताइए बताइए बताइए, कैसे हो आप सर जी? पागल बनाते हैं भाई ये लोग सच्ची में। हाफूस वो छोड़ो, कुछ हो ही नहीं गया ना। हैं? यश भाई को टाइम आउट क्यों मिल गया? यश भाई को टाइम आउट क्यों मिल गया? यश भाई, यश गेमिंग नो डिसअसेंबली रिक्वायर्ड, स्टॉप स्पैमिंग कैप्स। यश भाई कैप्स कहाँ स्पैम किए? वो तो है ही लिखे। भाई यार यश भाई माफ करो यार, ये टाइम आउट की वजह से माफ करो, ये नाइट बोर्ड पगला गया है। माफ करो, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। वाइस गेमिंग भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है वाइस भाई, कैसे हो? चलो टेक पॉज खत्म हो चुका है ये, लेकिन ये टेक पॉज का ब्रांड तो हाँ, लेबल तो हटा दो। यश भाई माफ करे यार, ये नाइट बोर्ड क्यों टाइम आउट देगा पता नहीं। फाइनली आज वाईफाई लग जाएगा, नो मोर बीएसएनएल का नेट और पिंग का आरआर। अरे वाइस भाई एकदम सही 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 है, सही है। भाई आपका वैलो में लेवल क्या है? भाई मेरा वैलो में लेवल बहुत कम है यार। लेवल जाने के क्या करोगे? 250 एक आईडी में, दूसरे आईडी में अलग है। हैं? यश भाई ये सब क्या लिख रहे हो यार? यश भाई ये सब ना लिखो यार, प्लीज 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 ये सब ना लिखो। अरे यार
they should be the one to win this. And at this point in time, XOGG.
चलो भाई यश भाई,
Important pick right there,
यश
but
भाई
Aziz lines him up both, and he shuts him down. Revenant X-Bark once again on the verge of winning this
यश भाई,
just like the way they did
you
in the
know,
previous one, but Aziz, he's only got 1 HP.
कुछ उखाड़ नहीं सकते आप मेरा,
They need to go massive.
ठीक है?
Doesn't really matter.
ये ले
Still
लो।
an outlaw, and all it takes is one shot. But look at that spike being planted. Antidote being sneaky, goes through that A side, and you already have Venka guarding the back lines. It's gonna be really tough, especially for Markai and Doxer. Did have his moments, but now they will really have to put the pedal to the metal and get through.
If XOGG ends up winning this round, it's going to be massive. But if Revenant X-Bark wins this, this might just conclude the series. So XOGG needs this round desperately.
एक सेकंड,
The fate relies on this one. Even the smokes are out towards the side talk.
एक सेकंड।
On towards Venka. Aziz is taking down to just 1 HP, so he does not.
ये मेरे को क्यों वो बंदा लग रहा है?
Need a fight. The pain shell's going to do the damage. And Aziz
यश भाई का पर्सनल भी लग। फ्रीक बालक भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है? अच्छा सॉरी, तो मैंने बोल दिया था बट फिर भी वेलकम वेलकम। मैं भाई आप रेडियंट हो? भाई मैं वैलोरेंट हूँ, समझ रहे हो? वैलोरेंट भी कम है यार। यश भाई देखो, अपने कोई गिले शिकवे नहीं है, मैं आपको जानता नहीं, आप मेरे को जानते नहीं, लेकिन चैट में आके बकचोदी करोगे, वो भी वॉच पार्टी वाले स्ट्रीम्स में, तो अपन को करना पड़ता है मेरे भाई। एंड मेरे को जितना तक ये लग रहा है, ये अपने एक पुराने व्यूअर ही हैं। मेरे को वो बंदे का नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है, वो पहले भी आया था चैट में, पहले ही बकचोदी किया था तो खाया था मेरे से। टाइम आउट्स एंड बैन एग्जैक्टली मेरे को याद नहीं। रुको मैं ना एक बार वेनम का चैट देखता हूँ। वेनम को भेजा था मैं वो, तो उसका आईडी मिलेगा मेरे को, आईडी मिलेगा तो फिर मैं गांड मार सकता हूँ। वेनम, हाँ ये रहा।
Does want to do a bit more of that damage, but Rockfield is stopping every single pair of tracks, but that showstopper, it's still gonna find the equalizer. A 3v2 in the makings. XOGG unfortunately having a disadvantage in this scenario, but roster gets shut down. Markai, the only player standing for XOGG. and he's only got a sheriff to work with. Unfortunately for
30
Markai,
seconds
there's
left.
no weapon retrievable right now. He needs to work with the sheriff itself, unless if he's able to find the pick on Venka, then that can go huge, and that's what exactly happens.
यश भाई का हो गया भाई। वैसे स्ट्रीमर पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं क्या?
From XOIND was quite good initially. Came
भाई
in,
ये तो अब
got that
स्ट्रीमर ही
pick
बता
up,
पाएंगे जिसके बारे में,
because,
जिसको पूछना चाहते हो आप।
unfortunately not get the weapon. And that is where Red
एक
Bull
सेकंड,
Park
मैं ना
made some
ये
adjustments.
बंदे
So
का
that
थोड़ा
was
सा
played, played on their tempo.
देखता हूँ। ये
Continued
अचानक से आके रैंडमली
RyuK,
देखो, कोई रैंडमली आके
sales,
चैट में जो हेटर्स भी आते हैं
Graves, and towards the end, of course,
गाली
you can see
देने,
those,
वो भी आके डायरेक्टली नहीं लिखते हैं। पहले वो मेरा
pieces
रैंक
side
पूछेंगे
enough,
या पहले पूछेंगे कि भाई मैं कौन से लेवल का हूँ,
easy for RNTX.
एंड
And
फिर
now
गाली देंगे।
this is going to be
समझ
quite
रहे हो?
important.
ऐसे डायरेक्टली गाली नहीं
One
देते।
of that as,
तो वैसे डायरेक्टली गाली देने में मेरे को क्यों वही लग रहा है कि वो बंदा यही है और उसका नाम भी वही था सेम। मैं एक बार कंफर्म कर लेता हूँ, अगर वही है तो इसकी गांड तो मैं मार ही सकता हूँ। अभी अभी मार ही सकता हूँ। बस मेरे को कंफर्म चाहिए, कंफर्मेशन मिलना चाहिए। करता नहीं हूँ लेकिन ये लोग अगर वही बंदा है तो ये लोग सुधरेंगे नहीं। इनको
Handed out the only controller for Revan and X Park not in the game anymore, so the post plant's going to be even tougher to convert. Revan and X Park now needs to work off with anything they've got available, but unfortunately for the players of XOGG, they're starting to lose those duels, and Georgie gets a nice 3K. The man is keeping his team alive, but Gorong, the only man left alive for XOGG. All the dreams and hopes on this man's shoulder.
फोन में दिखेगा अच्छे से।
And they're starting to feel pretty heavy. Profil with this big lurk is able to shut down Gorong in the end.
Yeah, talk about a literal Armageddon striking for XOIND.
अरे यार,
Credit goes to Georgie for that one. Well timed, especially when the concerns were high.
ओ भाई मैं नहीं हूँ वैसे। फ्रीक बालक जी आपका तो पता है यार, आप तो अपन तो डिस्कॉर्ड में बात भी किए, वो सब तो चिल है
And now RNTX
यार। अमोल भाई आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है मेरे भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड अच्छा आप भी वही हो क्या? आपको पता है आप जो ये लिख रहे हो इसमें, यार छोड़ो यार, क्या लो आप भी तशरीफ लो अब मेरा। भाई देखो देखो बेटे लोग, ये मैं आज या कल का आया हुआ हूँ नहीं कि आप लोग ये बोलोगे एंड मैं डिमोटिवेट या डिप्रेस हो जाऊंगा, ठीक है? या ये सब गाली से फर्क पड़ता नहीं, मैं बच्चा हूँ नहीं तेरे जैसे, ठीक है? आई एम डेफिनेटली श्योर टू अंडर 18 है, डेफिनेटली, ठीक है? मैं चाहूँ तो भाई, समझ रहा है, गांड मारने की क्षमता रखता हूँ। मार नहीं रहा क्योंकि भाई मुझे अपने लाइफ में पीस चाहिए, वरना मैं थोड़ा सा मेहनत करूंगा ना, थोड़ा सा जो बोलते हैं ना ट्राई हार्ड, थोड़ा सा ट्राई हार्ड करूंगा ना, गांड मार सकता हूँ। तो मेरे भाई चिल करो, अपने लाइफ में जियो भाई। मैंने ना आपका कुछ बिगाड़ा है, मैंने ना आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड चोरी की है, मैंने ना आपका पैसा लिया है। अपने लाइफ में चिल करो, मैं अपने लाइफ में चिल कर रहा हूँ। क्यों बेकार में पंगे ले रहे हो? क्योंकि आपको पता भी नहीं है मैं क्या हूँ, कैसा हूँ, कहाँ पे क्या क्या हाथ है मेरा, आपको पता नहीं है। तो क्यों बेकार में लग रहे हो? कल को पता चला मैं आपके घर के बाजू में खड़ा हूँ, बुला रहा हूँ नीचे, एक कान के नीचे बजाया है, सारे मुंह तो ही निकाल दिया। कुछ कर पाओगे बताओ? कुछ कर पाओगे? तो क्यों लगना, मतलब समझ रहे हो? मैं नहीं, ऐसा आप किसी भी रैंडम स्ट्रीमर को जाओगे, पता चला वो बाजू में आपके घर पे रहता हो, आपको कैसे भी करके आपका एड्रेस पता कर लिया, या आपके शहर में ही रहता हो, आगे कान के नीचे बजा के चले गया। क्यों भाई, क्यों किसी को बोल रहा? वो ना तेरे को कुछ बोल रहा है, वो ना कुछ कर रहा है, तो क्यों कान में उंगली करना ब्रो? इट्स लाइक आप शेर के जंगल में जाके आप शेर को बोल रहे हो साले तेरी भेड़ की क्यों भाई नॉट मी एनीवन ब्रो एनीवन
Yeah, good pocket strat coming out from XOI indeed.
ये सब आदत है ना भाई बच्चों वाली होती है
Revenant X Park
कोई
will anticipate
अबव 18 अबव 21 ऐसा बंदा ऐसा नहीं करता ब्रो
and get an
हरकतें
early
देख के पता
kill
चलती है
and just tip the players off a little for Revenant X Park.
भाई कसम से दिमाग खराब हो जाता है वो हेटर आते तो अबे मतलब भाई समझ नहीं आता अपन एंटरटेन कर रहे हैं अपन हंसने में पूरा बिजी है भाई अपन समझ रहे हो लाइक
Couple of
मस्ती करने में रहते हैं
does have
ये
dimensional
इनको
drift.
क्या चाहिए होता है भाई तुम भी तुम्हें तो हमने हंसने से मना किया नहीं तुम भी आओ भाई मजे करेंगे उल्टा भाई कहाँ चैट में आके मस्ती करने का रहता है नहीं भाई आके चैट में बजेंगे भाई क्या मतलब और फ्रिक वाला कि भाई ये पहली बार नहीं है ऐसा मेरे साथ हो रहा है मतलब मेरे साथ क्या हर किसी के साथ होता ही है अब लोग स्काउट जॉनथन जैसे बंदों को गाली दे सकते हैं तो हम तो कौन ही होते हैं भाई समझ रहे हो तो इनको इग्नोर करना तो आता है ऐसा नहीं कि मेरे को कुछ अफेक्ट हो रहा है बस पहले जब हाँ पहले स्ट्रीम्स में नए स्ट्रीम्स में ऐसा कोई आता था तो भाई बहुत अजीब सा लगता था कि भाई ये क्या हो गया मेरे को गाली पड़ गया बट अभी तो पता है लोगों का समझ रहे हो ठीक है और ये मेरा पुराना व्यूअर ही है मेरे को पूरा कंफर्म है ये अभी दूसरा आईडी से आकर ये बजाना ये मेरा पुराना क्योंकि ये ऐसी हरकत एक बंदा कर रहा था मेरे को तो गाली बोल रहा था क्योंकि मेरे को अफेक्ट नहीं हो रहा था तो मेरे चैट में जो बंदे थे उनको भी गाली बोल रहा था वो बंदा वैसा किया था एंड द सेम थिंग दिस गाय इज डूइंग सेम थिंग ही नोज कि मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई गाली दे रहा है तो उसने फिर वाइस भाई को देखा चैट में तो वाइस भाई को गाली देना शुरू की so this guy freaking knows and doing the same shit what that guy was doing so मेरे को थोड़ा सा लिंक पता चल रहा है कि ये वही बंदा तो नहीं है बिकॉज उसने भी 5-6 आईडी बना कर आया था वो Bro is opening his eyes that get a live rage waiting is not cool अरे मतलब रेज कर भाई तो कोई मैं रेज करता हूँ ब्रो आई एम द मोस्ट क्रेजी रेजर माय एंटायर फ्रेंड सर्कल हैज एवर सीन मेरे को खुद बोलते हैं बट देयर शुड बी अ पॉइंट टू रेज अगर आप गेम में हग रहे हो तो रेज कर रहे हो समझ में आता है या कुछ आपके लाइफ में वो बंदा मतलब ऐसा दोस्त जानते हो कर रहा है तो रेज कर रहे हो समझ में आता है बट ये एग्रेशन का है का ब्रो मैं ना तेरे को जानता हूँ तू ना मेरे को जानता है वही तो दिक्कत है तू मेरे को जानता ही नहीं है जानता होता तो बोलता ही नहीं है सब ऑन स्ट्रीम आके भाई तू एक काम कर ले तू 5-10 अकाउंट बना ले ठीक है अब मैं क्या करूंगा पता है तू 5-10 अकाउंट बना ले तू आ जा मेरे अकाउंट पे अब मैं एक चीज करूंगा कि वो है तू मेरी बहन के साथ सोना चाहता है सो ले बेटा जा सो ले मैं बोलता हूँ सो ले जा मैं अपनी बहन का एड्रेस देता हूँ तू सो ले भाई जा एड्रेस देता हूँ जाके तू पहुंच जा ठीक है मैं सच्ची में अभी ऑन स्ट्रीम एड्रेस दे रहा हूँ जाके तू पहुंच एड्रेस में ठीक है जा मजाक नहीं कर रहा तू जा एड्रेस से पहुंच ठीक है मैं तेरे को
even an entry onto the side for Revenant X Park looking really good.
Just tactical timeout just to discuss what exactly XOGG can do. This can't potentially
चल भाई
last round of the series as well.
अब तू गाली दे भाई सब्सक्राइब करके गाली दे भाई तू ठीक है
Just put it out there.
तू बस पहुंच
They're not doing too bad when it comes to the economical side.
माँ कसम अगर ये बंदा मेरे को अभी इसका डिटेल्स मिला और ये बंदा वही बंदा निकला ना
Might as well just try to go for full buys, but
ये कहाँ रहता है मेरे को पता है
looking at rosters by
बिकॉज इसने फ्लो पे बता दिया था कहाँ रहता है
relying quite a bit on that showstopper.
और वो शहर में अपने बंदे हैं अपने कॉन्टैक्ट्स हैं मेरे कॉलेज के बहुत सारे बंदे वही शहर में रहते
He's
हैं।
gonna try to go real aggressive, but
Wow.
unfortunately,
थोड़ा काम
Venka just
ताम कर
teleports
सकते
away,
हैं।
so that showstopper's
रुको,
now down the trade. And even the man gets traded off. Oh no.
मैंने वेनम को भेज रखा था।
Absolute prank being played on the man.
Debated.
ये भाई लोड होने में टाइम ले रहा है वरना
For XOGG, this cannot be any worse. And also Venka
अरे रेज नहीं, रेज बेटिंग।
was able to shut down
अच्छा।
Raw towards that A take, and he's also able to get the second pick as well. Even Georgie is taken away with that. Unfortunately, even the Rolling Thunder does not come into fruition. And Revenant X Park, what a quick way to close things off, and the map is split. Specifically that last round. But you gotta give it to the players of XOGG. They gave quite a tough fight in the second map.
Look at Georgie. So stoked about this win. He's got his mouths open. Can't believe how they might have pulled that one off. But yes, jokes aside, I think that was such a great read from Revenant X Park, knowing that when they have that economical deficit, of course, they're going to be relying on roster to go for that showstopper early on, and hence that bait comes through.
छोड़ो भाई, उसको इग्नोर करो। अपन अपने मैच पे अपने इस पे फोकस करते हैं। ऐसे बंदे आते रहते भी। सब काउंट बड़ा। तू सब कर ले बेटा, तू सब कर ले। सब्सक्राइब करके गाली दे अब तो तू।
The crazy part is they had 2 game-winning ults.
तू सब्सक्राइब कर, सब्सक्राइब करके गाली दे।
And both of them got no value because the Rolling Thunder just never came through. The moment the Breach was able to pull out his ult, he instantly got shut down towards heaven. So it's just unfortunate. Even after having those 2 game-winning ults, not a lot of value gotten out of those. Pretty much next to none. So yeah, for XOGG, they were relying heavily on those ults. But it's unfortunate that the last round was not taken away by them. But at the end of the day, XOGG definitely did show quite a lot of improvement, specifically on the map of Split. They were doing insanely good, and they gave quite a tough fight to the players of Revenant X Park. And this is also going to be a
2-0 हो गया बे।
that never
चलेगा भाई अब।
because for a moment it felt like they were taking everything for granted.
Yeah, I mean, the takeaway from this particular map was that XOIND put their hearts into it. You know, they did whatever they could, and possibly.
अबे मतलब एक मैंने भेजा था उस इसमें दिखते नहीं है ना कि फोटोज आप भेज रहे हो ऐसा कुछ।
We had our doubts, but no doubt about the MVP has to be Aziz. 31. This is absurd.
408 ACS. That is absolutely insane. Aziz just fragging out absolute demon in that game. With the headshot percentage of 28.2, Aziz, an absolute monster, just the way he was even in the past. And once again, continuing that same form, the same string. Let's move on towards the team stats. This time around, even XOGG will have decent amount of stats since the previous game was taken quite up close and personal. But just Revenant X Park having better stats, of course.
Yeah, I mean, for EXO, IND was all about roster just getting into form towards the latter phases of the game. But eventually we could see, right? I think Makai was struggling, even Gorang was struggling. And that kind of really pushed them off a little bit. But still, you know, EXO IND being able to squeeze in.
पता नहीं चल रहा है यार ये इंस्टाग्राम पे ना वो मैंने फोटो भेज रखा था, ठीक है?
So that A is coming in for Makai with that
फोटो
But when you look about around
वो
the player
क्लिप फोटो भेजने के बाद
performances,
पता नहीं
both the
चल
Rays
रहा है।
performed exceptionally well. You did have Venka
पता
along
चलता
with
ना,
you.
मैं वेनम
Really
आने दो,
played
वेनम को
in,
पूछेंगे तब
and,
उसका
Chris did have
नाम
a
एग्जैक्टली
good
भूल
start
गया
in
भाई,
the
ये
game.
फेब अराउंड हुआ था और
He's
मैं
also
इतना
on
याद
the
नहीं
map,
रखता ऐसे
but
लोगों
sooner or
को।
later, he kind of
और
fell off.
रहता ना तो
Yeah, he
फिर
indeed
इसकी
did. Even Gorang, at this moment, it felt like Gorang was just really crumbling under that pressure. We did see
Dashboard.
one of the clutch moments where Gorang was put in a 1-on-2 against the foes, and Gorang's crosshair, it was just shaky because the man just had too much pressure upon himself. Those jitters really did start to set in, and that was one of the main reasons why we do not really see
S8UL
Gorang at the top
S8UL
of the
वर्सेस
game. It's completely
DXE
fine, though. In my opinion,
गाइस
XOGG
सेकंड
just
मैचअप है
has
अपना S8UL वर्सेस DXE।
I've got big hopes moving in towards lower
बहुत ही हेवी मैचअप है ये
Now
तो।
at this point, I'm still
हेवी मतलब
trying to get
इसलिए
my
क्योंकि
hands wrapping around the fact that
फेवरेट
for
टीम है
RNTX
इसके अंदर।
even try hunting in this one because second game, yeah, they might be pushed down a little bit, but still they kind of came back and they were really back strong. But again, Aziz getting the match MVP, 48 kills out of the 2 games, just goes on to show how phenomenal he's been as an individual, those team plays, those solos executes, and there have been so many rounds where RNTX might have lost their footing, but he got them back right into it.
Yeah, just 2 kills away from
भाई अजीज तो एज यूजुअल अपना एमवीपी प्लेयर
as well. Aziza was, of course, a monster. In general, the entirety of Revenant X Park had their own glorious moment. Let's not forget even Georgie. A few rounds, Georgie was the man who was able to pull those rounds back from the death grip itself. And in general, a lot of the rounds went real close. For a moment, we thought that XOGG can snatch it away, but then Revenant X Park comes through and they take it away. For a moment, we think Revenant X Park can win, but then XOGG comes through with a miraculous play, and then they snatch it away.
I think it was around the second half where Revenant X Park just got the 11th round, Necro. That is where the game changed, because the economy was completely shuttered and they really had no options. And that is the moment where they knew, right, that they're going to be putting out the showstopper. They were prepared for everything, and this is where I think RNTX won that mental game. Of course, mechanically, they were just better. But yeah, this one was a 2-mapper.
मनु भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम रुक भाई आपको एक सेकंड रुक भाई आपको वर्थ इट लगा क्या स्ट्रीमिंग और इसके कुछ डाउन साइड भी है क्या भाई डाउन साइड्स तो हैं भाई लाइक रियल लाइफ में लेकर डाउन साइड्स हैं समझ रहे हो लाइक बहुत हेवी डाउन साइड्स जो कोई और जॉब में आई गेस सो नहीं होता ये कोई और जॉब क्या स्ट्रीमिंग मेन स्ट्रीम जॉब्स में नहीं आता समझ रहे हो मेन स्ट्रीम लाइन जॉब्स में कभी भी स्ट्रीमिंग इज नॉट एन ऑप्शन लाइक इफ यू विल से कि भाई मैं स्ट्रीमिंग करके अपने घर चलाऊंगा तो वो तो कभी नहीं होता अगर अनलेस आप का चैनल 10-15 मिलियन मिनिमम हो और आप स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हो तब आपको एड रेवेन्यूज आ रहे हैं अच्छे वाले वैसे तो स्ट्रीमिंग तो खाली वो उतना नहीं काफ़ी होता तो मेन स्ट्रीम जॉब्स में कभी नहीं आता एंड मेन स्ट्रीम जॉब्स में जो चीज़ नहीं होती तो उसके लिए रिगार्डिंग अराउंड द वर्ल्ड अराउंड यू चेंजेस अ लॉट बी इट द सोसाइटी बी इट योर पेरेंट्स बी इट योर रिलेटिव्स सेइंग लाइक एनीथिंग लाइक आप बेसिकली यू आर कंसिडर्ड एज जॉबलेस तो बहुत चीज़ें होती है भाई मेंटली इफ नॉट फिजिकली मेंटली तो बहुत चीज़ें होती है भाई समझ रहे हो डाउन साइड बहुत हैवी डाउन साइड है भाई एंड वर्थ इट देखो वर्थ इट तो तभी पता चलेगा कि एक बंदे में उसके अंदर कितना पैशन है उसको लेकर अब क्रिकेट भाई मतलब अब क्रिकेट पूरी दुनिया भी खेलती है और विराट कोहली भी क्रिकेट खेलता है विराट कोहली रोहित शर्मा ये लोग भी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं बट विराट कोहली अलग है ना समझ रहे हो या आप बोल सकते हो पूरी दुनिया क्रिकेट खेलती है बट इंडिया या कंट्री के लिए सिर्फ 11 लोग खेलते हैं तो वाई ओनली 11 अगर इतनी इजी होती तो सब इंडियन टीम में होते सही बात है कि नहीं वैसा ही मान के चलो अगर ये इतना इजी होता है इसमें नाम कमाना ये सब तो सब कर रहे होते वर्थ इट तो पैशन एक इंडिविजुअल के पैशन पे डिपेंड करता है क्यों कितना पैशनेटली वो चीज़ करना चाहता है वो सब चलो ये वाला अपन म्यूट करके रखते हैं अपन अभी एक आध मैच ना वो कहते हैं स्टीम नहीं एक्सबॉक्स का नहीं स्टीम पे था ना वो एक सेकंड गलती हुई एक्सबॉक्स अरे यार वापस से एक्सबॉक्स खोल रहा हूँ दिमाग कहाँ है मेरा चलिए स्टार्ट हो रहा है भाई आज वैलो कब खेलोगे? भाई पता नहीं, आज वैलो खेलूंगा अभी कि नहीं। पता नहीं आज वैलो खेलूंगा कि नहीं। वैलो खेलूंगा तो बता दूंगा यार। नॉट श्योर कब क्या खेलूं। आज देखते हैं। आज मेरे को लग रहा है मैं अपने फ्लैटमेट्स के साथ वॉरजोन नहीं तो एपेक्स खेलूंगा शायद। नॉट श्योर, देखना पड़ेगा।
Time to get up there and shoot with reckless abandon. Oh, che bello.
Hey, challengers, you better watch out for me.
With the right moves, it takes this win.
Introducing your champion.
I see my reputation precedes me.
That area is a good target. I like an arrow!
Enemy touchdown near me.
Tracker out. Guarda, enemy track. Opponent's here, guns up.
Oh, taking damage over here.
Round one. Beginning ring.
Wait, we're not all in the ring.
Target's healing their wounds here. I need some help over here.
I'm getting shot.
I broke an opponent's shield.
I need some help over here.
I'm down.
और आओ।
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Need help. I need some help over here.
Shields are low. Need to recharge them. What's Gibraltar without a shield? Hmm?
Ring closing.
भाई गन ही नहीं है बे.
Low shields. I should recharge while I can.
करना क्यों था तुम्हें इधर? और जो
New kill
Shields are
leader
low.
appointed.
Need to recharge them. What's Gibraltar without a shield? Hmm? Recharging shields. Frag out. Half the squads are gone. This is good.
फिर एक बंदा था.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's check out that way. That's quite the far ring. Huh. Keeps it interesting. Hey, replicator falling from the skies. I'm hit. Could use some help.
स्टार्ट हो गया है क्या मैच?
Not over yet.
2 मिनट में होगा। रिव्यू करके देखते हैं, अगर हो रहा है तो ठीक। हो गया, इतनी जल्दी स्टार्ट हो गया, वाह।
कहाँ निपटाया उसका? एक बंदा भाग गया, उसमें एक मिराज था वो निकल गया।
अरे
पता नहीं। हाँ
इंडियन।
मैं उसको मार रहा था, वो ऐसे बौखलाया, अल्ट करा और कूद गया लावा में। फिर पता नहीं कहाँ गया वो, क्यों मरा तो नहीं, इतना पता मेरे को।
Games are anything if your eyes are open.
करने वाले करते हैं, तो इसको हेडफोन डाल ले।
Squads are scared. They really should be.
क्या बदलती रहती है क्या?
पैरों
Introducing your champion.
पता नहीं, बस का मुंह बहुत बड़ा है, अलग ये लगता है। मैं
Run the jump faster.
इतना चिकना अजीब सा रखा है ना, वो होठ भी ऐसे बड़े बड़े दे दिए पिंक कलर के।
That area is a good target. What to do? Oops, just kidding.
Yes.
Survey beacon over there.
अपन कूद जाएंगे।
कूद?
Let's land here.
अच्छा ये
Dropping
अबे
in.
तो कूद गया।
They might be watching. Hang on.
एक तो तेरा माइक,
बंदे आ ही रहे। I'll be checking that area. Target here. Time to say hi. करनी है मेरे पास।
हाँ मैं जा नहीं रहा, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
First blood. Sorry, would be me. अभी भी नहीं है।
Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill.
Attention. Evo harvesters are available.
मैं रखूं 2020 रखूं।
एक विंगमैन का डैमेज ज़्यादा है पर मैगजीन साइज कम है, P20 का डैमेज कम है तो फायर रेट ज़्यादा है। हाँ मौसम भी कटा दे।
फिर रुको, मेरे को ना ये देखना है। मेरे को सेटिंग्स में ऑडियो।
बंदे थे कहाँ चले गए?
आप पे ही थे वो।
अच्छा
दिख गया ना।
हाँ वो रही है।
Replicator there. Stock up. Better safe than sorry.
क्या हाल है भाइयों?
अरे क्या बात है, तेरे वहाँ पे बंदे आ रहे, टीम मतलब।
क्या तुम पुणे से हो?
कैसे पता आपको? कैसे पता आपको?
Oh, new supplies dropping.
मैं आप लोगों पे आ रहा हूँ, मैं आप लोगों पे आ रहा हूँ।
वतन तो नहीं है ना?
ओके, ये बंदे भागते ही जा रहे हैं क्या? कहाँ
RyuK तुम्हारा पिंग कितना है?
देखना पड़ेगा मुझे, देखना पड़ेगा मुझे।
चालू नहीं है?
नहीं नहीं,
समझ सकता हूँ मैं। पील नहीं आया होगा कभी रखने के लिए।
Enemy track.
हाँ हो रही है।
Found an enemy out there.
They should not have given up their position.
राज कैसे?
देखते चल। हाँ कोई नजदीक है।
Dropping a tracker.
अंदर।
Got an opponent here.
अबे भाई यार, मार ली गंदी मार ली। तीनों बाजू तो आगे बढ़ गए। पीछे रह। मैं ऑप्शन के पास से गए थे, रिवाइव मार रही है। कोई ना।
बाजू के मेरे को मार रही
तू सुनता नहीं है।
शिट, इनको मैं रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूँ, रुको। सेंड फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट, क्लोज। नारुतो को भेज तो दिया मैंने, ठीक है। अब वो जब एक्सेप्ट कर लेगा, भाई इंडियन मिल गया बे, पहली बार इंडियन मिला। चाइनीज लोगों के साथ खेलना पड़ता है। Why isn't it is live? अभी भी और 4 मिनट। Is it so? अबे अभी भी और 4 मिनट ब्रो। क्या करें? शिट, क्या करना है? रुक ही जाते हैं, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। अबे ये विशाल मेगामार्ट वाला क्या सीन है? There's a joke behind. The it's a protect the role of the exploration to become क्या randomly आया है? वो Valorant mobile के leaks. Valorant mobile is dropping in China first, through Huawei App Gallery, with a rollout later this year in other regions. Players will have access to over 16 agents with new maps designed for mobile. Okay, तो ये maps नहीं रहेंगे. Riot Games is building Valorant Mobile to be smoothly optimized on multiple devices, including mid-range and some low-budget devices.
Welcome back, folks. After this short little break, you are watching OMEN VCSA Split 2. Of course, it is day number 2. It's raining outside, but yes, temperatures will be soaring high because this matchup is going to be quite exhilarating. I'm talking about .exe.
Minimum 3 GB RAM होना चाहिए, Android 5 होना चाहिए.
Has changed.
स्नैपड्रैगन 450 के ऊपर होना चाहिए. किरण 710 नहीं तो मीडियाटेक P60 के ऊपर होना चाहिए.
First of all, the name of the org has eventually changed. It was .exe. Yeah, we're gonna rewind it all the way back. .exe was formerly known as OG as well. You've got the same core lineup apart from, including a couple of players, barring a few of them. And one of those players is Hoax, who is right now a part of the lineup of S8UL. And the fun fact, they had disease previously for Split 1. But yes, again, this time things have been changing a little bit. King Kappa has been kept, Techno, Miz, along with Helef and Hoax. Man, the brains on this team, I think so, it's reeking of intelligence.
Oh, it certainly is, especially with the addition of Hoax, who's taken on the IGL role for this team. So which clearly means that Helef is going to get that little bit of a leeway, adding on that little depth. And
RVK, कोहली, DC, माकावेली, ट्रिनिटी अलग है. ट्रिनिटी अलग है. ये लोग 6-man roster थे ना. वेंका और होक्स थे, तो वेंका उधर गया RNTX पे, होक्स S8UL पे आया.
We've seen RVK from quite some time, and personally speaking, I've been a big fan of this player. Now, as an IGL, this is where he truly gets tested.
I absolutely agree, along with Kohli, DC, Machiavelli as well, because I remember Kohli only played one map all the way back in Split 1, and that too because Venka was probably having his exam, so he had to run back home, and by that time, Kohli had to fill up his shoes, and to be very honest, you know, everyone was kind of expecting him to maybe not perform, because you know there are always those jitters as well. You're sometimes rough around the edges. But
मैंने ऑर्डर कर दिया मोनड्रॉप में. सही है यार इशू भाई. जॉट पर OTG एडेप्टर तो नॉर्मल ले लूँ ना. 100-200 रुपीज का 3.0. नो 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 नो, नॉर्मल नहीं, अच्छे ब्रांड वाला ही लो मेरे भाई. नॉर्मल में आपको क्वालिटी अच्छी नहीं मिलेगी.
And given the fact that Hoax has been leading these players, surely would know the minds and how they're gonna respond in these maps, especially Lotus, Icebox, and Split.
पिक DXE का है, डिफेंस DXE कर रही है. पिक S8UL, डिफेंस S8UL. S8UL आइसबॉक्स ली है. ओके ओके.
Fair enough. I mean, Lotus being an attacking.
हेवन बैन की, S8UL पर्ल बैन किए, DXE लोटस बैन किए, S8UL
decider, of which there's a very high possibility scared. I feel like we can get to see Split.
I was always saying that this series has got the potential to go for that free mapper, to be very honest, and considering the fact that we've got both Lotus and Split, I was kind of anticipating Haven as well into the mix, because both of these teams, they showed all the way back in Split 1 how much they love to play on Haven, and we saw right back when It was OG up against S8UL. The scoreline was 2-0 in favor of OG, but it was still a pretty close matchup on the map of Split 2. The first one, 13-11 or 13-10 something. But right now, it's going to be the map of Lotus. Both LF Hoax, they like to call on this one. It's going to be Hoax with the baton right now. But for .exe, Markavelli is known to have the best Yoru in South Asia.
भाई ये रेवेनेंट कॉम T1 कॉम क्यों लिया है S8UL?
There's a breeze there, but
Nice, चलेगा.
So it's gonna be interesting to see.
अरे यार अब वो कौन सा होगा?
But what's your takeaway?
वो आपको देखना पड़ेगा. अगर कोई हनीवेल का आता है, हनीवेल इज अ गुड ब्रांड. हनीवेल के इंडिया में आते हैं कि नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को ये सब. ये एडेप्टर ये वाले तो हनीवेल के अलग प्रोडक्ट्स आते हैं वो पता है. तो मतलब मेरे पास कभी मेरे को ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी वो एडेप्टर ये वाली, तो मैंने कभी देखा नहीं. मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई कौन से ब्रांड का क्या सीन है. कुछ ब्रांड्स पता है लेकिन वो इंडिया में नहीं बेचते. वो लोग भी क्या लिए हैं? 2 ड्यूअल, 2 नहीं, एक सेंटिनल लिए हैं, एक इनिशिएटर है का वो लोग. हम लोग का 2 इनिशिएटर, 2 कंट्रोलर. ये रेवेनेंट भी यही लाइनअप खेलती है कॉम, और T1 भी यही कॉम खेलती है.
This is when you talk about 2 duelists being there on the sides of .exe, and not even having a single sentinel. I think that's the biggest challenge, especially when S8UL goes on the defensive side. So it's going to be interesting. But in South Asian Valorant, we've seen it's more about the aim game. And let's see if W Gaming prevails, or are we going to see some mastermind acts in play, some tactical breakdowns being done. But that being said, folks, we are all set. S8UL on the attacking side. Whilst taking a quick look at .exe, they've got a heavy setup around the B area. Seems like they're pounding for a push.
Absolutely. .exe right now, they
Let's go.
want to take down the fight all the way from that B main. But on the other side, S8UL looking to move all the way towards the mount, taking that early control. No fight towards double, that's interesting. But mid is where aggression will prevail.
Oh, and King Kappa does get that opener, but like discussed, right? Making it work somehow, Trinity. He will find that thread. Miz stuck a little bit around those vines as DC. He's already prepared. Techno getting caught off guard, and .exe pull off a nice entry, clear the site up. Almost will try to delay that plant.
.exe underdog lineup तो है नहीं.
Helef and Hoax. Hoax is good for one, and now everything rests on Helef, who eventually succumbs.
Phenomenal paint shells, I'll have to say, from Trinity. Threw it all the way down just to make sure that the OMEN is going to be pushed a bit more far forward, forced to take the fight. An unfortunate duel, 75-25 is what Spartans would call it, and it's not in your favor. Techno unfortunate in that case. Hoax and King Kappa the only people who actually found some success out there, but again, not testing out the setup of Hawaii, that's the big problem, because the amount of time those Thorns can buy is just enough for the teams to rotate. And the fun fact about this Sentinel and why is this the most used, we'll go back to Hawaii though.
Oh, Machiavelli. I think those shots, but a lot of information for .exe.
Yep.
As S8UL, having that scarcity of resources, do not have
lots of
loadouts. Vines baited over there, taking their own sweet time.
Yep.
And for DC, it's going to take an absolute disaster for him to fall down like that. As the fault line's being laid out, Maze goes in for that entry, finds that first pick, but Machiavelli quick on that trade-off. As now Machiavelli trying to capitalize, maybe get one more. As .exe trying to go put S8UL at bay, but Helef will get that quick plant.
Now it's going to go down to the retake. Good position, classic right click is going to be crucial, and the pop flash is ready by Machiavelli.
Ooh, that's beautiful stuff.
Oh.
That is
चलेगा. बहुत इको डैमेज तो हुआ है. इकोनॉमी डैमेज तो बहुत हुआ है.
.exe being so well prepared, and only the saving grace for S8UL will be the fact few extra creds from that spike plant.
Lovely pop flash. They were just ready. They knew the positions. And
ये क्या लिखना था?
of Kohli as well. So both the players who were playing up close on towards that left were basically forced to run all the way towards the waterfall, and again could not really make that cross on that time. Lovely combination of utilities. Clearly now .exe are showcasing that they are ready for this fight. I remember Hooks constantly saying throughout split 1 that they were not able to practice at all, just a couple of hours of practice. So this entire core that has been kept, DC, Machiavelli, RVK, along with Kohli and with the addition of Trinity, seems like they are the ones who are not shying away from that homework whatsoever. Again, want to force a rubble this time.
Yeah, finally we get to see that A brawl. And you can see hordes of utilities already deployed.
A bully.
And S8UL starting to get a little bit restless, trying to get that trouble control. And now they will be scaling up. Of course, they do have Machiavelli present around here. He's got his outlaw locked and loaded, just waiting for that smoke to dissipate.
3 half shields.
Oh, look at this. They're venturing deep towards that link area. Possibly even trying to open up avenues for B. But RVK standing atop, relaying all that information. But S8UL, the flood-in has happened. And now almost down that A site. But look at that.
मिस बेकार का मारा, वो तो मर ही जाता.
Doing so much damage just to tip the player off. And now it is a 4-on-4.
It indeed is, but the position of King Kappa is going to be crucial here. Oh, 5 HP.
Nice one.
He can buy the time, and that's going to be crucial for his team.
Yeah, but at the same time, they will have to .exe figure ways.
Nice one, Techno.
Players down, and seems like it's lost hope. Trinity still fighting tooth and nail as Techno.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Only good for that.
लेकिन उन लोग 3 मर गए, तो इकोनॉमी इनका भी heavily damage हो गया.
5 HP on King Kappa, lucky to be alive there. Otherwise, this would have been to be honest, a phenomenal bonus for .exe. You've already forced down the previous one with 3 half shields for S8UL, and this time around also you'll not have enough to go for those full buys. A regen shield in the mix along with a half shield as well. King Kappa out there is going to be keeping his weaponry. Techno was a bit more on that struggling end. Normally in split 1 we would see him have some problems on Lotus, but over towards the end he was able to fix all of that.
Towards a different team led by a different player. Yep, of course the core still remains intact though, but the approach does change.
True.
Maybe
ये भी done, ये भी done.
Rotation over towards the C right now by S8UL, but this is the stack side towards C.
Yeah.
A trap play by Kohli on the back of the flash contact that will be by DC.
Staying, DC goes for the swing, and a lot of players splashed out already. .exe capitalizing, but miss. What was that? Impeccable 3 kills, and suddenly they have opened the site up.
But low HP, 15 and 30.
Oh, looks alarming. Miss. He's got to find one more. He's going for that wraparound. Yeah, indeed. And at this point, King Kappa somehow needs to hold on. Not looking really good. RBK. It's the haunt. And the C's, they know it's a fake. And goes for the swing. RBK, he knows the players are completely.
अरे!
At this point,
ये time पे.
could potentially happen. Got the HPs up and running.
अरे ये time पे क्यों हो रहा है?
What's gonna happen to them?
Absolutely crazy. And the situation that we
Wow.
mind-boggling indeed. 45 HP combined out
King
there,
Kappa
but
and
not
miss.
even
देखो.
have to say
happen to
that
them?
trap setup was phenomenal. Getting
so far.
3, but with the
देखो.
way how Miz This is answered just back on absolutely the crazy. other side, and the it is situation just that we are in right now. outworldly, my man.
देखो.
Mind-boggling indeed. 45 HP combined out there, but .exe, I'll have to say that trap setup was phenomenal. Getting 3, but with the way how Miz answered back on the other
All right, we
side,
do get a replay.
it is just
of what happened.
outworldly,
Machiavelli
my man.
does succeed in getting that clutch secured. Apologies for the little glitch. We're back into this. .exe getting that third round on the board. And S8UL. All right, we do get a replay though. Pressure of what happened. Machiavelli does succeed in getting that clutch secured. Apologies for flashpoint deployed. Back into this. Goes out for the swing. .exe getting that third round on the board. From there. And S8UL under a heap of
अल्ट मार देगा तो मर जाएगा.
Get under the skin, but look at S8UL on that chokehold.
लेकिन वो ए राउंड पर नहीं मारना चाहते. दोनों का ही कितना बुरा बाय से देखो.
Hell away from there. Miz still trying to get through those creeks, get under the skin. But look at
वो हो रहा है थोड़ा सा वो लोग ऑडियो चेक टेक पॉज होगा इसमें तो लग रहा है.
instantly thwarted back. DC is getting a little eager. He knows.
But at least they survive. Now they want to re-hit over towards the B by making some presence known towards Mount just to thin the defense on B side, and it has actually worked. But there's still Trinity out here with the showstopper.
Miz. Oh, RBK. Nice pick over there. RBK is making it look so easy. Just by the virtue of that sheriff, and suddenly S8UL in absolute tatters. So much excitement, so much hype built around Hoax's comeback into the lineup.
सत्विक भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हेलो भाई, गुड आफ्टरनून मेरी जान. क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? स्वागतम.
Living up to his name, making those right shot calls, everything acting accordingly.
It's going to be a very heavy ult-oriented round this time around. S8UL really need to make work with all four that they've got right now, including from the shadows by Techno. Try and force the fight yet again towards double, but it seems explosive.
What? That is absurd. Miz did not even have time to pull out his weapon. As a result, trades from both the sides. Trinity also being picked off, but still S8UL vying on that A side. But look at King Kappa, his position also compromised. DC does not know exactly where he's hiding though. Spots a head out, and that's a nice kill. King Kappa opening up B side, of course. RVK present over there. Haunt committed, but Machiavelli trying to go in for the wraparound. He's got his dimensional drift though. King Kappa got
Nice.
a situation, but still prevails. Playing like a hero, and S8UL needed that hero play. Look at that switch though. Still trying to go around that A side.
भाई आपका फेव वैलोरेंट टीम क्या है, पूरे वर्ल्ड में या इंडिया का बात कर रहे हो?
The ult invested round right now, and it's all gone down to just the duels. RBK has got the haunt available along with Kohli, but no paranoia.
पूरे वर्ल्ड का पूछ रहे हो या इंडिया की बात कर रहे हो या अपने साउथ एशिया रीजन की बात कर रहे हो? पैसिफिक रीजन, नॉट साउथ एशिया, पैसिफिक रीजन. ये थोड़ी होना था 4v2 में.
And now suddenly this round is doable. All they need is one more. But Kohli is in pursuit.
Elephant's got the rolling thunder though, so that is just gonna unleash that ultimate, but hold on. He just sends it preemptive.
Oh, everything is not looking good. Anything not looking good for S8UL at this point, but LF
3
good
HP.
for one now, down to 1v1. The Kohli barely on 3 HP, but time is going to be their enemy as .exe.
भाई वर्ल्ड में, अच्छा वर्ल्ड में तो देखो मेरा सेंटिनल्स है. सेंटिनल्स और पेपर एक्स बोल सकते हो.
Second round.
Very heavy ult-oriented round by .exe, to be honest, with the Nightfall invested into the Dimensional Drift as well.
पैसिफिक रीजन में सेंटिनल्स,
Thunder. Hooks as well on his own.
अमेरिकन रीजन में सॉरी पैसिफिक रीजन में पेपर एक्स, अमेरिकन रीजन में सेंटिनल्स, EMEA रीजन में टीम लिक्विड
Switching it all the way up.
और
lurk timing. I think so that was pretty.
चाइना रीजन में फॉलो ज़्यादा करता नहीं हूँ.
If I'm not wrong, it was Helef who actually picked off.
बट
DC on that wise.
मतलब इतना फॉलो नहीं करता, उनके प्लेयर्स का इतना मैं देखता नहीं, तो आई कांट से चाइना. बाकी 3 रीजन बहुत अच्छे से फॉलो करता हूँ.
The Nightfall, and yeah, I see what you're doing there, Hooks. I see what you did there.
Yeah, little buff. Maybe this is what S8UL needed. Little punch of some energy, get their senses back. Yeah.
What is that actually?
Maybe our viewers might have a better idea. Yeah, this is something that we've seen weightlifters use in the gym, just to get that added kick, get their heads back. But yeah, just moving on. This round it's going to be interesting. .exe, you could see they're on some force buys, some sheriffs coming out, but S8UL adamant on pulling off another.
भाई मेरा सेंटिनल तो RRQ सही है यार, सही है. नाइस वन कपा.
underrated though, but I like the idea of the outlaw investment in this one. Understanding this confusing half teams on the other side, some scrappy buys. So might as well want to play in for that long range. And again, S8UL playing all the way back. Apart from the rubble control, they haven't aggressed towards any other part of the map, barring King Kappa, who's just got the mount control by picking off Machiavelli. That clearly shows them the anticipation that there might be some aggression by S8UL on the other side.
God, disgusting. Easy. Did have that flashpoint and yeah, DC
Gun le lega.
even flinch.
He rules, man.
Yeah, sturdy as a rock over there, but S8UL, they will still take on the seaside.
वो गन नहीं लेने देना था ब्रो.
Yeah, Miz.
अब 2 guns हैं उन पे.
Positioning and quite a hefty investment. Viper's Pit in a round.
I like it because DC Rules has got the steel garden.
Ooh, look at this. Techno a little off posy, but does not matter. Still gets 2 though. Trinity, that trade. And now .exe wondering if they want to commit for the retake. Flashpoints deployed. S8UL very well present on their post plants. Yes.
क्या पोजी खेल रहा देखो मिस.
Moment. Coming out. Esports. One taken out. The last player Kohli just struggling to survive.
अरे
but
भाई
Miz will just chase
पीछे
him
ही
down.
पड़ गया उसके भाई.
S8UL just like that back into this competition.
Oh my god. They were desperately searching for either a Vandal or Phantom there. Unfortunately, it did not work out. But
yeah,
I'll have to say good understanding by S8UL now. They knew there's a steel garden available on the other side. So if in case, by any chance, if the numbers are equalized or .exe are in some way ahead in those numbers, they will invest the steel garden. And that's why they just, you know, quickly went it for that Viper's Pit play, and understanding the fact that the judge becomes even more crucial in the Viper's Pit, or rather more deadly in the Viper's Pit. They did that perfectly, and right now, Miz has got the stinger available. Wants to play on his overdrive. The question is, when will they trigger this trap?
Pointers that 3 players stacked up at the seaside.
Similar to round number 4.
3 बंदे खेल रहे हैं.
And
और उनके पास एक का रीड है.
to make some presence. Sure. Get over there. DC, he goes in for that swing. And
Oh.
he delivers as Miz from the sidelines with that overdrive, and just like that, seaside captured by S8UL. The plan is inevitable.
अच्छा मारा.
From the back lines, you just have 2 surviving members,
Save
RBD and
it.
Machiavelli, who would rather choose to save their weapons.
My boy Miz was on an intercontinental marathon while the rest of the team was running a 100-meter dash out of the mound. But good anticipation by S8UL. They knew that .exe could go for that similar trap setup play. This time they were playing the anti-flash too. So ready with all of their guns right at the perfect crosshair. Finishing all 3 of them up. Eventually Miz, I wouldn't exactly say wasted his overdrive, because eventually that created some question marks towards the B. And now .exe would have to be worried about those B to C plays as well.
I mean, at this point, .exe, they need to take a timeout. Need to take a little bit of a breather, rethink their approach, and they've been doing good so far. 4 rounds on defensive half. It's fine.
In Lotus, that too.
Yeah.
It's an attacking map.
Exactly. So, .exe, it's all about just taking a deep breath. Maybe trying to understand S8UL's play, because if you are going to give 2-3 extra rounds, and then the scales will tip in S8UL's favor.
I agree.
And we know how momentum-based South Asian Valorant can be, so...
Heavy fight towards rubble.
Yeah, loving that. As Trinity goes a little off position, Techno this time will be fast.
गड़बड़ी कर बैठे.
But Trinity does find that trade, and now out in the open, Helef secures another kill as S8UL.
टेक्नो थोड़ा हड़बड़ी कर बैठा.
Numbers advantage. Oh, Miz.
वहाँ पे आरवी का हड़बड़ी कर बैठे.
Necessary there.
Big question though, in order to equalize the odds, has dipped them way further for S8UL. Mid-round pause as well from their side, understanding that on the back of this commotion, each side might be stacked up.
Look at King Kappa, always on that lurk, constant menace.
Sneaky Viper, you know.
Yeah, and it's just he's just waiting for his teammates to follow up, and that's where they're gonna stack up, head towards that B side. They know this round almost in the bag. All they're gonna do is get the spike planted. And for .exe, which could have really been a competitive round.
Yep.
Far from that, Kohli position compromise. Already still trying to compete in this one. Maybe need to find a footing. Need to at least take down 2 or 3 before they can think of a defuse. And there you have it, Kohli getting restless. Finds one though. No follow-up from S8UL side. As DC also goes in. Oh, nice. Now it is going to be interesting.
Steel Garden invested weapon advantage and the smoke as well, and the perfect one. It's going to stick for the defuse as well, as Kohli might want to just try and body block. Gets one. Last 1v1.
Oh, and Hoax saves the day, saves the round for S8UL, which looked rather easy, came down to the wire. And for .exe, so close yet so far. And a tech pause.
It's absolutely fine. Get a bit more time to eventually talk about what.
ये वाला देखो, ये वाला बढ़िया मारा. जो दिखाया नहीं.
Again by Hoax, revealing both the players.
Bhai, do you play BGMI? Yes, I do play BGMI.
If I'm not wrong, that was Makavelli. They picked him off as well, and then eventually move forward to trade out the Trinity as well out there. Hoax again crispy with the trigger. And as we mentioned, RVK just wanted to equalize the odds out there. You are bound to make those aggressive plays when you're down in numbers, regardless of the side you are on. So RVK just wanted to do a similar thing. Eventually picked off. Aim diff out there from Rubble.
I think both the teams quite in sync. Know what they're up to.
I agree.
Yeah, and at this point,
what are they constantly smelling is my question. If someone knows that, please type it in the chat. Maybe we'll go back to it later on and understand what is that. But one thing that I understand is that this outlaw is going to be even more valuable in this round yet again. They're 1 point away from his showstopper, so they might want to play aggressive, but looking at the position of him, yeah, they're not playing for the orb.
at least not now. So far, it's been a end-to-end battle from both these sides. DXE still 4 rounds on the board, and now S8UL.
Alright. Fake aggression from C while the team pushes from B.
That's not gonna pay off. S8UL being so vigilant, punishing them, and .exe instantly just gave away that B site, and now really out of options. RVK understands that S8UL have been forcing a lot of fakes. They get a side clear, then they decide to rotate, as a result of which there hasn't been an invasion on towards B site yet. Prowler deployed, eagerness showed towards B.
Good re-clear. And here's the thing, this is just S8UL being pretty smart and diligent, understanding that DXE would eventually make a play just on the back of the fact that they were down in weaponries. Players on the back of face side, Kohli, nice first opener.
Yeah, much important one at that, but Miz, look at him. Just trying to dash in. Gets smacked right back. Kohli has to survive the aftershock, but King Kappa present over there to shut him down. As RVK now in a control, does find one.
ये मटका ब्रो, ये मटका अलग. अरे भाई क्या मटका लग गया.
To no avail. The
ये क्या मटका लग गया.
S8UL finally the momentum swinging in their favor. 6 rounds, and 5 of which in quick succession.
DC would have really loved the previous round Steel Garden if he would have not used it in round number 9. But the operator being brought in by Makavelli though this time around. A bit too late though in round number 10 I think, but look at Kim Kappa, he is doing the exact same thing, but he's going to do it towards the A side. Quite sure that they're going to have another weaponry that's a Vandal or a Phantom drop for him, but downplay. Lovely shot by Maka.
Much needed, especially if you're .exe and you know that it's going to be a heavy investment. It's make it or break it. As DC, that's a good kill on Techno already
थोड़ा
secured.
पहले
S8UL
वो अल्ट मारता ना.
finally start to bleed. Rotation does come though. Look at the men huddled up on the back of C as King Kappa just doing his stuff.
He's crossed. He's got the timing.
Ooh. But Kohli, he's got an inkling that says,
The
knows
shots.
maybe. Oh my god.
He does not see him because of the shots. Turn around. Kohli.
Oh, this really has to suck. But for S8UL, still outnumbered.
क्या ब्लेंडर है ब्रो ये.
As the retake comes flooding in,
हैं?
Trinity holding on to that
क्या
showstopper.
ब्लेंडर है.
The Rolling Thunder there for Helif.
अल्ट है रेस के पास.
So, S8UL, the only bane right now is their HP, their problem. But quick commitment, and suddenly Trinity, he gets stunned too. And
Oh, nice.
Helif is going to even things around.
Ish.
But DC is relentless. Timing is of the essence. Machiavelli comes out in the open, tried to maybe force a fake there. But DC will secure that final kill and will also get the defuse. What a mental round was that?
Such a back and forth indeed, and it was absolutely silly. Oh my goodness. King Kappa finding a timing on stairs through Kohli after the snake bite, and then Kohli just not turning around until his teammate got picked off there. That was obnoxious. And even towards the later stages, like, I'll have to say Helif did a fantastic job with the Rolling Thunder, and then following it up by shutting down Trinity's showstopper as well. It just came down to those last two duels, Machiavelli dealing enough damage with the Classic 2.
Down to the final round.
Yeah, low down the HP now. Again, operator still up for grabs, and seems to be another fast trouble take.
Yeah, and Miz, he has to be the one.
हीरो बी पे ऑफ कर रहा है.
The apocalypse over here. Well set up are the players of .exe. Was broken. RVK knows that there's a lot of movements happening around the rubble area. He's got in that siege. It's Machiavelli trying to reposition himself. S8UL still relentless. Would want to explore A, but actually decide to venture into B. Trinity and RVK in tandem quickly thwart this thread. And suddenly a nightfall, giving away more information for the players of .exe to walk around with. And at this point, Machiavelli and his operator already well set. The swing comes through. Two-man peak, still survives. As S8UL, 3 men strong at this point. Against 5 players of .exe, not really looking that great in the situation. Hoax brought down too low. King Kappa again on the lurk, gets punished. One after the other, the limbs being cut off from S8UL. As now Trinity gets the swing, gets the kill, and RVK will get the deed done as they will equalize numbers 6-6.
What a phenomenal discipline by .exe. Normally you want to venture out, want to see where the players are, specifically in a situation where there are 3 players and one of them is unknown. But I'll have to say the due diligence by DC, constantly holding the waterfall angle, making sure that King Kappa has got no way to escape. That was pivotal. And then came the nightfall by RBK along with the Fade Eye, making sure that both the players caught in the connector again are just caught between a rock and a hard place. Rock being the Trinity and the hard place being Machiavelli's operator.
But now this is where it gets challenging for S8UL, because when you look at the agents from .exe, they've got quite some explosiveness, especially trying to enter into the site.
Yep.
And at this point, Techno, he has to show up. Needs to show the world why we love him as a player. As Machiavelli, try and chill a little bit. As Miz wanted that early pick-off. Failed to do so, but does have a lot of information. Could be a seed.
Miz also has been struggling a lot in this entire game. Was being constantly picked off as the first pick throughout the previous half. Right now, S8UL getting a bit more eager, trying to clear out the pillars through the B. DXE though, cavalry divided between 3 and 2, rubble and mount control, but mid again open.
And this is where it's going to be interesting to see if King Kappa maybe can find RVK, because he's holding on to that spike.
RVK will not check him.
Yeah, and that's not gonna look good. Oh my goodness. Disaster for .exe. Have lost Spike. And at this point, oh my god, DC still does manage to redeem himself a little bit there. King Kappa around the smoke, will go for the swing and will get that kill.
30 seconds left.
It's been so beautiful on that Viper so far. Now the flash comes out. Trinity also gets picked off. S8UL in complete control. And .exe left with just DC and Machiavelli, who are not healthy at this point.
Beautiful timing, 11 more seconds now.
10 seconds left.
Less than the HP of DC out there, which was just 15. And on the back of it, S8UL getting a perfect round out there, again creating those question marks. They inserted King Kappa after pushing out pillars, and then he just held his ground, picked the timing against RVK. Got the spike down, and it came down to that one important duel between Kohli and King Kappa, where King Kappa prevailed. But there's another thing that's prevailing, and those are the offers on the OMEN laptops. You can save up to 87,000 by getting those OMEN laptops. And fun fact, they're running on the i7 processors as well. And you can get the phenomenal HyperX headphones that are worth 11,000 and just 499 right now, as King Kappa with a cheap weapon on the floor just catches 3 and 4 with the goals.
That's disgusting, as he will end it with an ace. King Kappa, you beauty. He has been ludicrous. He has been a demon so far, and proving his prowess. So underrated, yet so impactful. Imagine, did not even need a rifle for that. Oh, .exe concerns. Everything about that clutch so good. Snakebite, vulnerable, suddenly boom, boom, boom. Lovely stuff.
Turns around, just slaps the players on the other side as well. Now on the back of it, you've got the Viper's Pit, and he quickly swaps onto the Bulldog. Pistol as well as the anti-eco converted easily, and now they're onto their bonus as well. And to be very honest now, on the back of the Viper's Pit, this bonus is looking convertible, because even the rubble is being controlled by S8UL. Oh my goodness. Lucky to be alive out there on 12 HP.
This is very concerning for .exe, especially given that it's their buy. And already DC bought down too low. Look at that angle. Hox is holding on.
I wonder if there's any smaller pixel angle that he can actually hold.
Just trying to thread the needle there. One shot already missed. It stays. Now King Kappa again. Good pick, being the key factor there. RVK being around the link area. Not looking good. As this time .exe wanting to find some avenue.
अरे ये मार देता ना.
Still putting them into the game. But the spike control not there for .exe. Hoax will get some damage though. Now that Haunt has given his position away just to make things easier. The Prowler, yeah, it's a crossfire almost being set up, and Trinity will act accordingly. And now he's got 10 seconds to work things around. Has to take that fight, but Miz, look at him, bot too low. And now he's not going to be taking that peek. Would he? Oh, there you go. Beautiful stuff from Miz. And what a way to stop that plant and get the round.
The perfect timing out of the Neon. Again, you can catch anyone in the jump peaks except for a Neon. Just because of the movement speed, the go, go, go is insane. And
Go, go, go!
Finally stepping up for his team in one of the most crucial rounds, as S8UL convert their bonus. And now they've got a chance of doubling up their lead. I remember saying that Lotus is an attack-centric map. I just forgot the part where we are actually playing in Stacia, and it does not matter.
At this point, even I was concerned about how S8UL is going to be playing on the defense, and these proactive plays, these individual step-ups have been really helping them quite a lot. And now look at Miz. So boys, has this outlaw. Alright. That was a fail.
What a shot.
King Kappa, he does not miss. And Miz, he walks away with murder. Will change that weapon, upgrade it to a Vandal. And now S8UL know. Heavy flood around that C area. Just around Mount. And now trying to gate crash, of course, Hoax. Trying to gather some information.
Yep.
Knows there's nobody around B, and even look at the A side already pushed in. And now S8UL catching the players of .exe in a pinch as Miz. He has his moments of glory, and there you go. A 4K to seal the round, and S8UL, they are clobbering down the players of .exe.
And the fun fact is this map was a pick of .exe. S8UL having more rounds on the defense. Insane. I was about to say that even though .exe have got 6 rounds on defense, I think so that's much more than sufficient considering how comparatively easy it is to attack on this map instead of defending. But S8UL were the ones like, yeah, we got 6 rounds on attack, it's absolutely fine. We can just steamroll them while we're on defense. Right now though, to try and avoid that, .exe have got the showstopper available by Trinity, and again, a good horn giving out a bit of an information out there. And look at that quick flank.
Yeah. This is what has been working out, right? Those proactive plays from S8UL. And look at how deep Miz has ventured along with Techno, just trying to, again, wrap them around. And .exe is still having that entry on towards that A side. Trinity does have that showstopper to work things around, especially when we'll be playing on the post plant. And there you go, already committed, still nothing coming out of it. .exe are in tatters. As Techno, he opens up, trades coming in from Kohli's side, but King Kappa, he's just been so flawless in this map. And now Miz and Techno will double down.
Arre bhai.
Handshaking, and S8UL.
Flashes correct, point on point.
Left. Possession already revealed. And
on point flashes bhi.
King Kappa
Thoda lucky bhi ho raha hai, but
S8UL, I think this literally could be where they might have sealed the game.
I agree. What a lovely retake out there. Giving away the side entirely considering the fact that Trinity has got the showstopper. Though I'll have to say kudos to .exe as they eventually saved it for the post plant. But again, S8UL playing that flank heavy, dealing away with the vice share very early on. .exe were forced to make a fast play towards the A side. And S8UL just controlled the connector, controlled the spawn. And they also made sure that not even a single player from .exe are gonna run towards the seat to have some more space. I think so that was a big mistake for .exe, which could have basically changed the outcome of the round, as they might have taken the spawn control, maybe planted for the backside, and then tried to take some more space away, try to re-wrap around through the connector, maybe outflank the flankers, but none of that happening out there. S8UL with their sheer pace were able to quickly take control of that trouble and then move forward as a unit. And honest, a couple of unfortunate timings as well for the members of .exe.
I'm kind of wondering, or rather comprehending the fact that why is .exe not slowing down a little bit? Just let the utils pour in, maybe try to make a play. It's always been about S8UL just being over aggressive, winning those aim duels, and .exe falling short of numbers. Because look at this round. They do not have a lot of creds, another force buy.
Exactly.
And that could earn S8UL their 12th round, heavily stacked up.
Scraps across the board right now. Oh my goodness. DC. If this beauty gets run out of there, maybe they can convert this round.
I think they need a lot more than that. They need to get those weapons. They need to get the numbers advantage. To show some decisiveness. And DC, of course, few shots exchanged. King Kappa has taken a little bit of damage though. Trinity. Ooh,
oh my god.
That could have been quite important.
Just missed the timing out there, Trinity. At the back of it though, right now, yes, round is being controlled by .exe, but look at how far Hoax is playing on that trouble. So you've got to re-clear that guy, and that you can eventually think of winning.
No charges.
Oh. A little too hasty on those triggers. As Miz, ever so poised, just take a shot, my man. He's gonna get a kill. Now the smoke dissipates, and he misses. .exe, they were looking for that inch of the space, and finally they've gotten it. And now S8UL, oh my god, that was a lovely play coming in from Techno's side, as he gets 2 down there. As .exe again on the verge of a collapse.
मिस को वो शॉट मिस नहीं करना चाहिए.
So patient, really not pushing this through as DC. It's just good for one. Time is also running out, and RyuK. Those sheriff shots are not gonna matter unless he gets the plant, of which the possibility is not there anymore.
Yeah, and Techno is just going to run away. The round is going to be lost though. Bit of an eco damage out there done, but economical damage does not matter in a round
7,000
like
creds on
this.
King Kappa.
Exactly. My man is just going to cap out right now. If it was not a 9,000, he would have had 10,100. But that's the fun thing. Again, another round going in for the side of S8UL. Though these Sheriff's shots clearly showcased us that .exe have got the aim. They're only getting outperformed in that macro gameplay. 4 major ultimates apart from just a showstopper to try and maybe breathe some more life into this lifeless game that is running in the hands of S8UL.
What felt be a very competitive game. S8UL starting to stomp through .exe, and just to make matters worse, Miz comes with that overdrive. Hoax already prepped up. That Odin spray hurting the dreams of .exe. As Kohli goes down as well, .exe still do manage to get to the A side somehow. We get the plant though. Abundance of ultimates there already. Haunt committed at this point. Machiavelli
sees 2.
Yeah, he has a lot of information to play around, but needs to get those scales. But Techno,
why would he expect Techno to come so late around to spawn? That's not even Machiavelli's fault at this point.
Trying to hold on as Miz, he goes charging through. King Kappa trying to trigger that defuse, and now they will get it. Not just this round, but this entire map. S8UL absolutely flawless on the second half. A lot might have questioned them in the earlier stages of the game, but now once they got their footing, seemed like never looked behind. An easy game secured. And let's not forget, folks, it was .exe's choice of map pick.
There's one more thing that I wanted to point out, right? And it's the fact that the score of the half was 6-6. The score of the game was 13-6. That's 7 consecutive rounds on defense. You know, you cannot convince me by mentioning that this is the defense-centric map, or the composition was defense-centric. It was just the fact that I'd have to say .exe were not anticipating such a fast play coming in constantly from S8UL. So many quick flanks, and that too not just by 1 or 2 players, but rather heavy flank plays. And I kind of agree with the point that you mentioned a while back, that this should have slowed down the pace. Maybe they should have controlled a bit more map and then move forward.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it was all about King Kappa and his plays. Because early on, we kind of saw S8UL struggling a little bit. And then come those rounds, right? And after which, I think S8UL kind of mentally knew that, nah, they're not going to lose to this. And now you could see those creaks in .exe shot callings also. On attacking side, failing to even get one round, and Hoax did have a little bit of a rough start, but eventually he also caught up. And you know, the kind of information that was flowing in for S8UL and the way they were connecting those shots, I mean, the game just became too easy, and this is where I think King Kappa just peaked, right? An ace off of that ghost does not matter. Yes, could have been that anti-eco, did not have a weapon. All it took was just a pistol, and even missed. You were mentioning about him struggling a little bit, but once everything was just going in their way, S8UL looked nigh unstoppable.
They were just looking like they were in flow. That's the only thing which you could eventually say. There were individual moments from almost all the players, but King Kappa though, this guy was playing like a king. I know that the stats look fathomable at this point. 21 kills with a 313 ACS and 7 first kills.
Beautiful
on
stuff.
A Viper, 7 first kills is bonkers.
Majority of which came off in the second half itself. We could see, right? Anywhere he was anchored around, he was pushing through, purely relying on just confidence, and that did pay off.
Yep.
As we look at how these two teams have performed. S8UL initially a little rough, little you know, out of the comfort zone, but once they got locked and loaded, there was no looking back.
13 first kills right now for S8UL and 13 rounds converted. Same goes for .exe, 6 first kills and 6 rounds converted. On the other side though, if you look at the post plans, right, S8UL got the site 10 times. That means They were constantly getting the plant down. It just came down to those retakes where .exe were able to take the side away from them 4 times, and they also had one clutch through that mix. But after that, OMEN.exe went on attack. S8UL showed them how the actual defense is done.
I mean, for .exe, just barring those earlier rounds where we thought that yes, .exe, they are looking quite solid, and suddenly it felt like this ground just fell apart for them. There was really no cohesiveness around the players, and they were kind of struggling to find any sort of entry on the attacking side. Whilst after having such a good half switch, we kind of expected for DXE to win that pistol and just move on, but it was exactly the opposite. And this is where the factor that comes in has to be RyuK, being the IGL, being the shot caller. A lot of fingers would be pointed at him.
I agree with your point, and also I think so. It just came down to the depth of preparation of this map as well. There were a couple of trap plays on the defense too, but only a couple of them rather. And over towards the mount, they only did one thing, right? There are multiple ways to actually get the control of the entire C lobby itself by pushing a few players through B, pushing a few players through mount, but they were lacking. Maybe we're going to see a few things change on Icebox.
That has to change, and that has to change ASAP. All of that, folks, will happen after this short little break.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
ओ भाई
still wrapping our heads around what just happened in the previous game. Of course, this is game 2 of the evening. It has to be .exe taking on S8UL, where S8UL managed to find victory in a map pick, which was, of course, .exe. So this is where .exe will have to redeem themselves in S8UL's own ground. It is going to be Icebox. Once again, welcome back, folks. You are watching OMEN VCSA Split 2, where things are looking quite spicy. As now a lot of creeks, and to break it all down, we've got Scared. So what are we anticipating from Icebox?
I mean, long back when Deathmaker used to play with a lineup of Helef and True Rippers, they were known by the name of True Rippers. That was the time when, you know, I'd have to say Helef liked to call on that map too, but don't really know if Hooks would also enjoy that one. But since they've actually picked that map, I'm kind of anticipating this one to now probably go in that 2-0 fashion, because it just seems right now that there's a lot of people that are now holding hands of each other and trying to move it around left and right for the side of .exe. I think so all they need to do is calm down, think things through a bit, and then trust each other in terms of the communications as well. I think so that's where they're kind of lacking.
You know, there have been a lot of, points where .exe can improve, but, this is a moment where we would kind of go a little off and get into a little bit of a...
Who got the first knife kill in Omen VCSA Split 1? Munir.
First knife kill in Omen VCSA
Munir.
2025 Split 1. And this is for all...
Indian player कोई नहीं था, मेरे को इतना याद है. Munir
The
था वो.
options: Munir, Tricky, Deathmaker, or Antidote. Scan to answer, and no, Scared. You're not allowed to say anything about this. Yeah, we have to riddle the audience minds into this.
You know what? I'm just gonna scan the QR code and answer myself. Who's gonna know?
I mean, that's something that you can do even mid-rounds after, our viewers have got the time. So make sure if you have an answer, then scan the QR code and give the answers. And I think there was a little bit of a hint from Necro's side, or was he just trying to build horns?
It's absolutely fine. He's just trying to pull my leg right now, because I mentioned that this series might go to a third map, but considering the performance of S8UL, this might very well end in a 2-0 as well. You know, I'm still waiting to see that one game in VCSA Split 2 at least. We will go for the third map of series. Back in Split 1, it was Global Esports Academy, RNTX Park, the very first matchup that went all the way, including the OT. But right now, it just seems that there are some teams who are prepared, but there are other teams who are prepared even more, and the improvement is exponential. And I think so that is the case with S8UL right now.
See, to be honest, my tryst with the South Asian Valorant scene has been to expect the unexpected, right? You go on anticipating something, and totally something different happens, and who knows? In Icebox.exe might redeem themselves. That's up next. Of course, S8UL's pick, Icebox, and for .exe, I think that's the wise choice. Go attacking first, and then they will be holding on to defense. And considering the kind of events that have occurred, I would rather like .exe to be attacking first, and they were looking a little sound on their defensive half.
Now the question comes down to what kind of composition are they going to pick if they are attacking.
Alan Delion, bro. Welcome to the channel, buddy. If you're new to this channel, then make sure to subscribe the channel, and if possible, also do like the stream. Yo, when's the Navi versus KC? It's not now. Currently, it's the ongoing matches of Valorant Challenger South Asia. Wait, let me see.
When you look at the players smiling, they know they still are in this. You do not see tension inside their room. So that's good. That's good body language from .exe. Yeah, of course, there might be a game down.
It's from 5:30. Okay.
Maybe.
It's from 5:30. I guess the match has not started yet. Wait, let me check.
Look at the agents now. What they're gonna select? Maybe Tejo's coming into the mix. Maybe the Gecko Sova comp for S8UL. Interesting.
Okay. Single duelist. Two initiator, one controller, and one sentinel.
And the fun fact is, Machiavelli is on the Viper.
The match has not started yet, I guess. So,
Trinity
buddy.
on the Jet this time around. It eventually will come down to the ideas of what they really want to do and how they really want to play. But the main thing is, how many question marks will DC create in this map? Since it's a single smokes comp, .exe Machiavelli will eventually play with the main pack, while DC will try and play for those lurks. Or maybe they just want to switch a few things up and towards those mid rounds, but pistol becomes even more crucial because in the previous one, S8UL were the ones who won the pistols.
Yeah, and S8UL haven't looked behind.
Right here.
There were a few jitters in those early phases of the game, but this is a new map once again. Icebox for .exe, venturing around a heavy stack up. Of course, got King Kappa. Putting on nice angle, he spotted one. Trinity.
लगा क्या?
Of those shots.
हाँ.
Taking some
One.
moves there, but .exe somehow managed to
अरे.
put it in. Will get the plant, but look at the pour coming in from S8UL. They've got all their players stacked up. They've got that recon, and they will play on that.
Just gonna hold it down right now. The Viper wall goes up. Helef, recon as well, clearing a few space with the Gecko DC. Not catching anyone though, but the spam perfect.
At least as Miz, he's gonna get two. This is all S8UL needed, and now it is down to RyuK, Kohli, and DC as Hoax. Managed to find one, but DC, Kohli, and Kohli is going to finish it off.
आप डिफ्यूज करके रुक जाना चाहिए था.
.exe.
Alright, thanks. I'm just confused. There's no live in YT. Yeah, I know. I guess that's a qualifiers for the Esports World Cup, right? So I don't think it will be live streamed on YouTube. I don't think so. Let me see on Twitch. Just a second.
Even the fragment, you've got nanoswarms as well into the mix, including a snake bite if you don't really use it early. I think so. They've got a very solid post plant composition. Now S8UL will have to either fast then try to force out the fight, maybe send a few people for the flanks too.
Okay, so there are streamers that are watch partying the match on Twitch. You can go and check it out. Because it's the EWC qualifier, so I don't think it will be live streamed. I think so, not sure.
Miz does have that Bucky to play around. A choke angle. Can be that front line of defense, and Techno just behind yellow. Now comes that ball and Miz. Beautiful pickup, and now the flash.
Aha.
Still did manage to get that hit though, but Trinity, he's gonna be
One more
unleashed into
shot.
hell. As now the last player, Helef from S8UL side, does not have a better loadout, as Trinity is going to single-handedly finish this round, gets a 4K, and .exe 2 rounds on the board.
Big question mark fixes because you had the recon, you had the owl drone as well. None of the utils being used up close in a round when you know that .exe could eventually stack up the side. They're lucky that a few extra shots were connected by Trinity out there. Otherwise, this was eventually done for. That was such a nasty flash. All the way, which actually caught DC.
Yeah.
So there's some big question marks out there, and S8UL are going to capitalize on that. But 3 weapons carried forward from the previous one. Couple of sheriffs into the mix too, and there we go. Flash into the recon. Techno have to just respect that and run back.
Yeah, but look at .exe. Still relentless. Still want to push B. Techno has got his snake bite ready. King Kappa this time around the base side. And, 2 agents that can hold this by themselves. He's got a 10 angle to play around with. Spreading the needle, spots out RBK, and Trinity eventually is quicker on the trigger. As .exe moving a little bit deeper, but Techno gets the wraparound. It's nice play coming in from his side. Numbers equalize, Techno suppressed for now.
Yeah, no more orb up right now, but again, he's got the big support out there. And there's no flank whatsoever. Yeah. So S8UL, they're buying enough time right now. 40 seconds up on the clock. There's no map space for .exe. They're just gonna cut noise and maybe go in for a re-hit towards the B. And that snake bite can delay the plant.
I think that's the idea.
30 seconds left.
Because even when you look at
Revealing area.
he did not aggress A. He knows there's a lot of movements.
Hunter's
B.
Fury for Kohli is up.
Yeah, and they're gonna playing on that. Still a crucial piece to this puzzle as Machiavelli. 10 seconds remaining, going in for the plant. Techno will find one, but the trades are definitely there. DC somehow comes through with the classic, and now it is a 1-on-3. DC all by his lonesome. This is where S8UL finally find those strings of success and get the first round on the board.
Similar to what happened on the previous map too. Pistol and the anti-eco going for .exe, and then the main buy round for S8UL converted. So slight back and forth in that one, but that was again when S8UL were attacking. So we'll have to see the ideas that they're going to put in, but the main idea is clear. They're going to try and anchor down towards the B side by King Kappa and Techno, and they will play for the plant denial with the nano swarms as well as the snake bite, while the rest of the cavalry will hold down the other parts of the map. You've already got the turret in towards the kitchen. That will mark any kind of push that will be up to. We're going to try and anchor down from mid 2. Explosive A start though, missed this time. Taken down by the spam from RVK. Lovely one indeed.
ये कैसे हो गया?
RVK taking matters to his hands.
चलो डिलीट गया.
.exe just like that. They will be entering inside the side, and Trinity this time does not miss. 2 quick kills. Side secured. Plant is inevitable. Techno, King Kappa, 2 players alive, and now Techno is trying to change things around and indeed has done it.
What a timing.
Equalized the numbers, a 2-on-2 situation. .exe, 2 players still more healthier though.
Playing post plant, snakebite and nano swarms available.
Placing swarm grenade. One enemy remaining.
Lloyd, King Kappa though,
Player standing.
down to a 1v1.
Stuck to half though.
Yes, and he's gonna force it. DC, he has to be quick, he has to be fast, and indeed he is. Cometh the buy. .exe. Yes, they deliver, but it was such a close round.
I'll have to say, you know, the communication which I mentioned is eventually getting back on point right now.
Yeah.
Because you had to comment that it was stuck towards half, and DC could not have spent any time jump peeking. Had he decided to jump peek, it was done for. There was so much time, phenomenal decision making, and on the back of it right now, you've still got the Hunter's Fury available, you've got the Blade Storms up for Trinity, and you are seeing Trinity right now in form.
Yeah, finally, I think got their heads in one place, and this time Trinity, oh, that could have been close.
You're seeing 3 people on the side right now. Do you still want to force it? That's the question, and maybe DC says yes.
Yeah, this is what was missing, that intent from .exe's side, and now look at that confidence exuding. RVK, Trinity, all finding their pieces as King Kappa. Wow, what a shot that was! The second already hit, but through the wall did not do enough damage. It's gonna be a little gutting though, but Techno, last player alive, will get taken down. .exe looking much more better in this map.
What a shot by King Kappa. I'd have to say, unfortunate for him that the second one was through the wall bang. Otherwise, this round was very much doable for them. But DC, great job indeed. Finding that first opener right away, and on the back of it, Trinity pulling up on the side too. RBK getting that shut down. Even the goalie offered an individual out there fixes, and it became a bit dangerous. But yeah. The bit of weaponry wanted to take the long range fight, and on the back of it, S8UL with the timeout.
Yeah, S8UL need that, and you have Hell Ranger already on your backs, just giving them important words of wisdom, because this was what .exe were missing, that cohesiveness and that intent to take those aim duels. This is something that they were lacking. That confidence has finally been instilled, and now S8UL suddenly feel a little bit threatened. And we'll see what sort of countermeasures they take this time. Of course, let's not forget, slightly inclined towards the attackers on this map. And .exe, they're making good work. And what I really like about what .exe have been doing is how they are constantly in pursuit for those pickoffs.
Yeah. They're mixing the pace as well.
Yeah.
Some of the rounds have been super slow, super calculated, and a few of them explosive as ever. One away from the lockdown, both the killjoys. Techno go for the Viper Spirit right on top of the 410. Hunter's Fury on the other side, committed, trying to catch someone, but fortunate for him. Gonna get the tag on Viper though, but for King Kappa, not so lucky out there. He still gets the pick onto Trinity. That is interesting. And I believe it's through the entire Viper Spit as well. Now you basically forced .exe out of this part of the map. And you're now trying to funnel them in towards the B side, and that's why the stack is towards the B. But .exe want to brute force their way through the split.
My ult's ready.
Now come on.
Yeah, this is good stuff. Important time for an ult like that. But .exe, this time they decided to back off. Yeah, he's ventured in a little deep towards the kitchen. And at this point, gave his position away. And now, .exe is still wanting to enter in. And Helef, this is looking bad for .exe.
Nice,
Gets another
30
enough
seconds left.
to cut the winds off their sail for .exe as S8UL instant bounce back in this round.
I mean by Techno as well. Just heard the footsteps of RyuK running away. Quickly took the space out there. Stacked upside over towards the B. Maybe it's about time we just go in for the save.
10 seconds left.
No place available to try and peek in. Nothing being offered by S8UL. A phenomenal round indeed yet again. Miss constantly holding the B long angle with the operator. Now the back of it, Helef filling up the space all the way in mid, making sure that there's no nasty lurk plays by DC through that kitchen after the information was provided to him by Hoax. I like the idea of what they're trying to do. You've got the lockdown available too, but DC on the other side, can't really say the same thing for him. One away from his own lockdown yet. And RBK, by the way, used the null command in the previous one fixes, so that is a pretty big utility now, not in your hands, but another big utility right now in the hands of DC.
Yeah. At this point, you know, for .exe, it's going to be interesting to see how he can make work with that operator. Is he anticipating somebody to be pushing through mid and cuts off their lurk? Whatever the idea is, Kohli, he's got some information to play around, and at this point, two players still at A. From S8UL side, you've got Miss this time. He's got an op. And misses his shots. Some damage, but not enough. And there you go. Instantly, the defensive lockdown being deployed. Suppression there. As .exe, they decide to back off.
On the other side, there's still Machiavelli standing, or rather, Techno holding his ground over towards the B. He's probably gonna try and play for the plant denial as well. Rotations out there though, it's still a bit of a thin defense, and seen someone from cross mid. Yeah, Techno now is gonna go back all the way. He's got the snake bite available.
30 seconds left.
What a shot!
It's disgusting, and so is this. And oh my god, is it going to connect? No, Thrash missed. Hurt them. S8UL
collectible.
Yeah, you know, still a 4-on-4 situation. It's going to be interesting. S8UL this time deciding to press matters. DC is taking quite a hefty chunk of damage. Hoax walks away with that kill. And now a 3-on-4. .exe. Let's see. It's going to be important one as Hoax going in for the defuse as Elephant. His teammate up with the cleanup.
अरे RyuK भाई आप स्ट्रीम भी करते हो, शॉर्ट्स भी बनाते हो और वीडियो भी, तो इससे आपकी ऑडियंस बट नहीं जाती मतलब
S8UL just holding it all the way down towards the end. The trust in the teammates is there. .exe yet again forced outside of the A on the back of that lockdown. And Helef this time around is having the Hunter's Fury. I still remember all the way back when he used to play with the lineup of True Rippers all the way in the first half of 2024. That was the time when he would always connect at least one or two with his own Hunter's Fury. Right now, Hoax. Now the Dizzy out in the open though, and Trinity is going to be brought down onto his knees by Helef. Lovely 1-2 play out there in the wide miss. Really landing in the shots again. Still posted on another angle with that operator. The flash dodged perfectly because of that poison cloud. Just gonna try and position on the back of it.
Yeah, look at this.
और वो लाइक चैनल को हट नहीं करता. I don't think so. ऐसा कुछ चैनल को हट करता है bro. Because YouTube कभी ऐसा क्लेम नहीं किया है कि अगर आप एक ही चैनल में तीनों चीज करोगे तो it will hurt your audience or ऐसा कुछ. YouTube कहीं ऐसा लिखा नहीं है. अगर ऐसा होता तो हर कोई 2-3 चैनल बनाते ना. I mean बड़े-बड़े क्रिएटर्स बनाते हैं cause another way of या source of बोल सकते हो कि
down Kohli out there and makes sure to follow up on the back of it with DC out there on the knees as Helef gets another mark.
Basically your channel should be a complete package for a guy. Like उसको ऐसा 1000 चैनल सब्सक्राइब ना करना पड़े. For example अगर कोई बंदा आपके लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आता है डेली एंड ही लाइक पूरा भाई 6-8 महीने से देख रहा है एंड ही लव्स योर स्ट्रीम्स, तो और वो अभी मान लो 10 मिनट के लिए उसका एक फेज आता है जहाँ पे वो 10 मिनट के लिए यूट्यूब खोलता है शॉर्ट स्क्रॉल करने के लिए. उसका भी लंबे लंबे स्ट्रीम देखने की आदत नहीं है, बट ही वांट्स योर कंटेंट टू बी सीन ऑन द शॉर्ट्स वाला फीड. तो समझ रहे हो, तो वो आपके वो चैनल का ही शॉर्ट्स उसको दिखेंगे तो अच्छा लगेगा. एंड प्लस सेम अप्लाइज टू द वीडियो. कोई अगर वीडियो व्लॉग्स देखना चाहता है, हाँ मे बी व्लॉग्स वो सबका एक अलग चैनल बन सकता है, बट गेम प्ले वीडियोस अगर देखना चाहता है तो इट वोंट हार्म योर चैनल आई गेस. बिकॉज यूट्यूब अगर कहाँ पे कोई भी कहीं पे भी ऐसा क्लेम नहीं किया है, अगर क्लेम करता तो यूट्यूब पे क्रिएटर्स बोल देते कि ऐसा मत करना है, दिस इज फॉरबिडन, वन चैनल फॉर ओनली वन स्पेसिफिक डायरेक्शन वैसा.
Poison cloud goes down. See a couple of players out there with the dash 20. Gonna take the space though, but forced out into the fight. Techno with the snake bite. Lovely opener indeed, and pushing back rest of the members of .exe as they'll try and take the space towards the A. 3 people towards B though.
Yeah, and at this point, .exe they need to understand that Mace is ever so ready with that op, and Helef does have that Hunter's Fury though. And .exe not really have their numbers.
Killjoy suppressed though, so no more nano swarms out there. Shot not yet landed again. Plant being included along with the Hunter's Fury. Invested on the other side too. Is it going to be for breaking the lockdown? But Miz breaks the.
वो भाई वो ग्राफिक का जो हेड दिखता है ऐसे करते टाइम वो हेड पे मार दिया.
Quickly by King Kappa's head demolished. Got his own Hunter's Fury for the post plant yet again. Miz missing out on a few of those crucial shots. Dizzy going out for the defuse as well. Hunter's Fury on the other side. Decent position, impeccable, but Hoax answers him back. RBK, he's still got the fragment in his hand. When is he gonna throw it is the big question. Right now the bullets are enough, but is it going to be half already stuck, wall already up? Far better than the wall of Techno.
Oh my goodness.
फिर से इतना क्लोज.
An intense round, and at this point .exe pulled themselves back into this game.
यार इतना मस्त वाइपर पिट वो डिस्ट्रॉय हुआ था.
Disgusting.
Shenanigans indeed.
यहाँ पे होक्स को पीक करना चाहिए था क्या?
Right now that I'll have to say, RBK does not feel comfortable.
हाँ करना चाहिए बिकॉज स्पैम में मार देता है वो लोग. Correct.
Have been a bit iffy here and there, and one of the most crucial parts out there, but it's absolutely fine. As long as you get those rounds on the attack, they still need at least a couple of rounds more to make it seem like we're actually playing on Icebox, but it just feels that the rounds that they get are not really on the back of a very solid strategy, but rather more on the back of those hero plays or a few shots here and there.
And look at this. S8UL, they find some ground, and suddenly you can see them getting back to their proactive ways. Always out venturing for information.
Yep.
And .exe are always in a pickle. Are they gonna see some intervention from the players? Is somebody going to peek from some off angle? At this point, even the spikes drop down. They're still eyeing out for an opening. And Techno, still boys, right out of yellow. And now Techno, he's gonna go for the swing. It's gonna be an important matchup there. And Techno, he's gonna win that. As King Kappa, he's gonna follow up. And .exe again find themselves in a very rough situation.
Precarious indeed. Got the null command available, but now not enough members to try and invest it for. This could very well be a save again.
10 seconds left.
Really have a very solid economy. Maybe Kohli will have enough to drop one down. Some full shields as well. Shout out for a 150. So yeah, he'll have enough to drop one weaponry out. Trinity far away from the Blade Storm. Don't really feel that there's going to be another rifle. Maybe Guardian or a Bulldog or something along the similar lines. But S8UL, their patience and diligence, phenomenal. Just 2 duels being offered in the previous round, and as soon as they won them, they basically closed out the round. I understand the slow pace of .exe, but it just seems that they're trying to find some overextensions for S8UL, and S8UL are not offering them.
At this point, you know, S8UL, they're putting in the right mix. You know, they've got the perfect blend. They know when to play defensive. They know when to seek information. They have their work cut out. .exe still treading through rough waters as of now. Heavy investments being made, and RyuK, they have to act on this flashpoint, and Trinity does, but Miz, beautiful trade-offs coming in from his side. Machiavelli will open the site up.
Look.
Oh, King Kappa. Such a crucial kill. But now he's got to dig in a little deeper. There's a wraparound. They can sandwich the players. King Kappa. Alright, he's got to make that play. He does. A logs with Techno. This is ludicrous as S8UL. Wow, what a round that was, folks. Sublime stuff. Techno and King Kappa. Beautiful.
I was actually liking the idea of .exe when they were pushing towards the screen. I thought maybe they want to clear out towards the spawn and take some space away. And on the back of it, they could have been, you know, offered a favorable duel with a 3v1 against Techno. But then they just decided to disperse on the back of the site and were eventually caught by both King Kappa and Techno individually.
Yeah.
The brilliance is just there. And King Kappa has been fragging since the previous map right now, and Techno is also feeling like home finally.
Yeah, I mean, King Kappa has been such a hero for S8UL previous game. Rescued them, and now see what can .exe put on the board. Final round before the swap, and .exe, look at this. Light armors on everybody, Guardians being forced out. Just 2 Vandals. And S8UL ever so ready. This time slowing down the pace a little bit, but catching DC off guard as RyuK gets a good trade.
Yep. It's a crash available as well if in case they want to buy a bit more time, and no ultimate on the other side apart from Kohli being 2 away from his own Hunter's Fury. Good re-clearance. Push back all the players though. He actually sends it down to play a problem.
What?
How the heck does King Kappa get 2 there?
The angle. Oh my god, read them like a book, shut them down good. This is S8UL 2.0 looking so good at this point. I mean, .exe did have a good start. We felt like, yes, the cohesiveness is there, the teamwork is there, the intent, the aggression was there, but everything just swatted off. And a huge shout out once again to our sponsors. Do check out the OMEN Max 16, completely loaded with great features and has a 5080 as well.
So that's exactly what I wanted to point out to. 5080.
This is gonna be
I probably think that is one of the big reasons why all of these players have been performing fantastic right now. But again, all the way back down to the pistol. Mid aggression this time being shown by .exe. Wanna try and some real estate away from the other side, but both the extremities are very thin right now, and he sees them. Last second. It's such a flank heavy play. All 4 players, you know, your turret and alarm bot will not give you the information of how many players are there. And S8UL will have to be diligent because you've got no clue that the side is actually empty right now, and now they finally found it.
I think they have an idea. Given the fact, no challenge posed. Oh, hello. He's gonna enjoy himself, won't he? And RVK gives a little taste. And for .exe, it's going to be interesting how they retake. As S8UL points once again, Trinity, should not have been taken down like that, but DC finds some respite as King Kappa again trying to be the hero, but DC showing why he's so good on that KJ, but Hogs trying to keep things alive, but it's gonna be .exe's round as they get the 6th on the board.
The flank heavy play indeed worked out perfectly for them. S8UL did not anticipate the number of players invested on the back of that flank again. LF first being caught, even he not realizing how many were behind that, probably gave the information of maybe 1 or 2. But you can't really do the same thing in multiple of those rounds, right? Because we know how quickly S8UL can get ready.
Is it an Oni armor?
Yeah, it's actually the Oni armor.
Looks dope.
It indeed is, just like the prediction charts of S8UL. 83% for them.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they've got one of the biggest fan bases. Surely, supporters coming in hordes, but now look at the boys from S8UL. A quick take on towards that kitchen. And seems like .exe are prepared for that intervention.
Seems like
Right here.
they've decided to learn a bit of a cooking out there. DXE will have to see if they're Gordon Ramsay or...
No more sober.
I mean, such a mild comparison, but we move on as .exe. They are good on the defensive foot, trying to shut down and eventually will succeed. S8UL, a little bit of an off play, and .exe were quite composed, quite prepared for that threat, dealing with it. But let's not also forget that .exe, they did win the previous round, so did have those better weaponries, but now this is going to be an important one. S8UL will be coming with full buys. Is .exe up for the task?
Harvik is farming his null command orbs right now.
Why not? Go for it.
Have to say so. I think so S8UL will have to be more than prepared for this one, because it is easy for you to pick the orbs when you're on the defensive side. I want to see a shock dart snakebite combination over towards that A site orb, because that's where RVK is starting, and you normally use that line of combination to deny an early orb to the other side when you know that there's an ultimate. I don't think so that is the idea of S8UL. They just want to give it up. They're absolutely fine by doing that. They just want to hold down all the other forts, right? Taking that space away. Cool. He picks up that orb.
Okay, interesting. 3 men from .exe at the A side, now quickly transitioning to B. And Machiavelli seems like he's called Mayday. And now they know. Behold the ball. It comes through. And now Machiavelli already spotted out, but DC quick on those triggers. Miz will get that trade, but Machiavelli, he finds some success. Let's not forget, .exe did not have the best of weapons, but S8UL making quick work of .exe, shredding one after the other, the players being torn apart, as RVK will find some success. But eventually it's going to be King Kappa who seals the round for them.
And Wingman for the win. For the plant, obviously.
Why not?
Absolutely. The best thing. Now that happens, for now, S8UL are actually going to be happy, not losing a lot of rifles on the board, so the economy is going to be safe. Seems like there's some resemblance out there in the items that Fixes owns, and so in one of the player camps, I'm not really allowed to say it right away.
Let's go. Here.
I mean, I love the bomb that they've been using.
Of
Just
course.
getting you focused, just getting you energized. But now, .exe, important round for them. 7-8 the score. S8UL just having a narrow lead. At this point, alright, he's a little bit watchful though.
A big recon though. It's
Here.
revealed quite a few players
Here.
out there, and a preemptive null command to try and slow down this push. But S8UL, they've got a lot of time. They can just wait it all out.
I mean, at this point, look at that heavy stack.
Oh, this op.
Yeah, and this op. It has to work. No margin for error as Thrash committed, and this is where Flout comes in. Trinity has to be prepared. King Kappa gets that opener. Machiavelli out of picture, making things easy for S8UL as they decide to go in for that flood. TC still trying to pose a little threat, but to no avail. As S8UL, they decide to turn their heads, now moving towards the B side. Because now look at Techno's position. He's playing such a nice key angle there. Could really work out for them. Element of surprise for S8UL.
So it's actually going to turn out to be a big element of surprise. And all three players, they've controlled all the part of the map, and this plant is entirely open. You can play from wherever you really want to.
Toxins going up.
And I swear to God, if there are some nasty lineups out there for now, DC answers back. There's still a mosh pit down on the feet. Half stuck is the question. Yes, indeed it is. Snakebite absolutely missed, but it does not matter as the shots of Helif are that much good.
Yeah, I think this is where .exe decided to go all out, and they just fell apart. Those early pickings really hurting .exe, and it's the same old problem coming to haunt them back once more, and a timeout being forced. Could have called it a little earlier. Would love to know what the comms are.
Right now there's a bit of a seriousness out there.
Yeah.
Faces of the boys again. RyuK. Can't really see him from his own cam, but can see him from the Trinity's cam. You can see him constantly giving out those instructions too, but
Not pleased with something though.
exactly.
Something's not working out.
Kohli's camera.
Just barring that. If there was a PJ competition, I'm pretty sure we know who to root for.
Shadow.
एनीमे भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है? कैसे हो एनीमे भाई? ब्रो थंबनेल में जॉनी भाई का फोटो पे अपने फोटोशॉप किया क्या? भाई मुझे पता नहीं भाई, मेरे एडिटर ने किया है. भाई मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं जॉनी भाई का फोटो है किसका फोटो है, उसने दिया है मैंने लगाया है. बात खत्म. फनी है ना भाई? भाई पहले तो मेरे को अजीब सा लगा इसको यूज करने में, फिर बोले कि नहीं चलो कर देते यार, थोड़ा सा फनी है, हंसाने आते हैं आप लोगों को.
Kohli now, he himself is 1 point away, and that knife did not scan anything over towards A.
Yeah.
I think so the rotation can be called over B side if they want to. There we go. Explosion onto the side by S8UL.
Kappa. Right. Swarm already deployed. Machiavelli knows does not have the best weapons. And deployed.
Early on.
So not really wanting to cut any corners. Players of S8UL as .exe have no other choice but to hold it off.
Love the idea as well. King Kappa deploying the lockdown is now quickly moving towards the mid to try and find an opportunity or the timing on the back of the players.
That's going to be interesting if they can find any sort of an space around that. And he did. Delivers and will the players, the entire team, as one after the other. S8UL back to their winning run as they get another round on the board and smiles.
ओएफ लिंक भाई देखो, ओएफ लिंक मांग रहे भाई, कैसे बेशरम है भाई. ओएफ लिंक मांगतीस हैं?
S8UL is looking revamped right
खोल दूं?
The addition of
ओएफ लिंक मांग रहा है भाई.
at least in this series
सही है भाई.
showing that it's worked out phenomenally.
मैं गलत होता कब हूँ मेरे को बताया नहीं.
Cross cannon operator right now for Trinity. No shields whatsoever. Couple of big ultimates. DC with the lockdown. Kohli with the Hunter's Fury. But again, LF is one off from his own Hunter's Fury right now. And Miz again one away from his own Blade Storm. They're not going to focus on that. But Hunter's Fury, yeah, maybe. We've constantly seen the amount of value that it brings on the table. Lovely jump peek. Anticipating an aggressive mid play. But how the heck do you get that shot?
I have no idea. How did he succeed on that as through the boilers maze, trying to get a little eager. He is watched and still succeeds? What? This is impeccable stuff. S8UL, how are they pulling this off? And now, just like that, he is up for grabs. Till DC.
He gets a tag.
Yeah, he does. Not enough to get a kill though. But we'll get the plant.
It was Trinity. He got the tag on. Eventually just updrafted out of there. Sees a couple of players all the way towards the heaven too. This position of Techno is going to be crucial.
हाँ
And that's
खत्म?
all he wrote. S8UL just dismantling .exe. At this point, it feels like .exe completely gassed out. And no answers.
Bro's main quest is YouTube OF is side quest. अच्छा Bro's main quest is YouTube OF is a side quest. अबे साल.
His POV there. Observers, please take note. And now S8UL. Lovely, lovely. And this is it, right? This is where, ideally they would be getting their 12th round and the next would be all out for .exe. But back to this.
I like the idea how Miz is right now playing with the blades with also the outlaw in his hands, getting the side execute and then ready for the post plant itself.
Oh, look at this. Some damage being dealt out, but Hoax, he is just too good. Trinity finds some success, but not enough. Still have two players though, RVK and Trinity still present, and now the position's given out.
Absolutely. And the fun fact is Hoax also has got the Thrash available now.
Look at them, just don't care. You've got enough men, we're gonna switch sides. And now, it's gonna be DC. He's got a lockdown, and the Sheriff, and a Dream. As S8UL just trying to prance their way onto the side. That was a nasty one. Techno, he's gonna save the day as Hoax secures the plant.
Big man says sayonara to Hoax and still goes in for the plant. The boy completes the job that he's given. But on the back of it now, a 2v3. Still the numbers advantage for S8UL. They've got a ton of utility. Helef with the shock dart. Recon just used up. Techno with the snake bite. This should be done, but what a flash from RVK.
Ult भी गया.
Up for Trinity, who only gets one. Seems an unfortunate
Ult भी
fall
बर्बाद.
for them. Still there, the fragment and a shot and a dream. Maybe with this one he could land, but Helef says no.
Yeah, they put their hearts into this round. So much investment, so much
Ult गया Jet का.
But S8UL always one step ahead, and it's not even gonna deter their cred economy, is it? 11 rounds already, and now this is it. Getting that 12th, they're feeling so confident, and for .exe, there is no redemption from this.
How many operators do you think they're gonna use? Never mind.
Why?
Why not? They've got so many rounds up on board. If things
You can't
goes-
do when you are under the S8UL banner. That's not allowed. So,
I agree.
yeah.
Everything. Mid-play, very aggressive play. Kohli, good luck surviving that. Now that lad is not living the life right now. Trinity RVK good on that trigger though, but S8UL again on their aggressive play and just gonna put DXE out of their misery. Faster rather than slower. And Markavelli now has been pretty nasty on the Euro, but can he do the same on the Viper? As Miz says, probably no. Sees the barrel, takes the head, and takes the game for S8UL.
Oh, that's good. That's phenomenal. What a start to their Split 2 campaign. One change and seems like it has happened, and there you go. It's taken over the realms, and yes, Helef is also pleased with how they've begun their journey, especially considering how their run in Split 1 was.
True.
Making those changes, whatever needed to be done, and the results are in front of us. Still early times, still a lot might say
Jud!
are yet to play against the big dogs, but yes, this is a W that S8UL can take for today.
That's the fun fact. This is how you play against those big dogs, right? In their next matchup now, they're going to be...
Jod.
You can't technically have the bigger dogs in the arena than that right now. Let's quickly have a look back.
Revenant versus S8UL है अभी next.
Previous map, because again, it's S8UL closing it affair in the first half, but a sheer domination in the second.
I think this is where, having two great minds, you've got Hoax, Helef, and also let's not forget Hellranger is also the one pulling the plug. So at this time, S8UL have got such big brains on their side, And now, once all these big brains are also, you know, good with their arms, I think they're looking much more solid this season. And for .exe, I think it's the same story, the same script, repeating once again. They start off really well, they look much better, but once S8UL gets conditioned to what they're putting on the table, the answer has been so great that .exe, they haven't really been able to retaliate back at all.
The adaptations by S8UL were just on point again, catching the other side by sheer pace and then slowing things down as well a bit. Seems like things keep on falling for the side of .exe, but not for the side of King Kappa, as he's the man who's making things fall on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, King Kappa, he's been so...
Bro, OMEN CPU is so expensive, like damn the price.
Yeah, man, we've been the previous
OMEN
game,
CPU?
Bow young man.
भाई ओमेन लैपटॉप
Players
बनाते
like
हैं
him,
CPU नहीं.
youngsters with that urge to win and deliver, and constantly, especially when you've got the likes of Hellev, Techno, Hoax in your lineup, kind of gets easy to get overshadowed, but still finding his own footing and being a KJ.
एक सेकंड मैं ना पूछता हूँ अपने फ्लैटमेट को कि एपेक्स या वॉरज़ोन खेलेगा क्या?
He is as a player.
Still remember back in split 1, this guy was on a bit of that struggling end as well, receiving that short stick along with disease, but right now the amount of step up that this guy is showing, insane. First kills 12 for S8UL, 8 times side taken by them, 6 times they planted, and that too when they were on the attack in the second half. They ended 7-5, that too ahead of the curve, so clearly showcasing the strength needed to make that big comeback. RyuK on the other side has got the exact same ACS as King Kappa. Half of the first kills, it's absolutely fine. You're a KO. 19, 14 and 14 for that record. But the difference is right away from the second player itself.
Not just second player.
I guess सोया हुआ है.
Machiavelli on that Viper seems like he really never wanted to play it. And looked quite uncomfortable there. Like the presence he showed on the first game and the transition into this is
I guess so सोया हुआ है.
pretty much visible. So that is something that .exe, they still have to work on a lot of things, but that's the bad part, right? Now they've been pushed back. Next game is going to be an eliminator, so they have to watch out for. But King Kappa take about once again the overall series MVP, 39 kills on the board, and he's not even their duelist. So goes on to show that this young man has stepped up, and he has stepped up big time.
True.
And this is going to confident him as an individual player, but now he's earned the trust of his teammates also. So given the efforts that he's put in and the value that he's getting, I think good days for S8UL.
I agree, and to be honest, not to downplay any of the team or players out there, but this roster of .exe were really the ones that actually came third out of the previous split 1. So them performing against their nemesis where they lost 2-0 against them in split 1 and then just making this revenge comeback, I think so. This is a very beautiful revenge story and rather showing the clear growth curve and learning ability of S8UL. I still want to bring back my same point that I started the entire day off with, that S8UL is a team that learns very fast, and they are clearly showcasing that.
You know, is it the Hoax tiff that has put them in such a spot where, I mean, the previous split they did have Hoax, this time S8UL has Hoax, and I think the difference is quite visible.
I think so, maybe a Venka diff as well this time around.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no Venka on the roster of .exe, but there's something that's going to happen in the brackets as VLT will now take on Reckoning and RNTX Spark will take on S8UL, while over towards the lower bracket we've got Global Esports Academy taking on Asterisk, .exe taking on ExoIND. The fated matchup fixes, which I know that you are rooting for, is going to happen at match number 12, which will also be the upper bracket finals.
Yeah, that is something that everybody is going to be eyeing out for potentially. Even you could say this could be the finale matchup ideally, because we've got such big guns. But VLT Reckoning is one fight that I'm really excited for, because Reckoning, they always do tend to pack a punch, but VLT have been nigh unstoppable, unbeaten. They have been so good. But
I
seems
agree.
like RNTX Spark, I think this time, these extra changes that they've made, could possibly maybe push VLT to their limits, but you know, all of that will happen on a later day. But I'm more concerned about the eliminator matches that will happen tomorrow, and that is where we'll see some hearts being broken, because Global Esports Academy is there, Asterisk is there, and now you could also see .exe dev also being pushed back. So much has happened, so much will happen tomorrow. But folks, we're finally done with the games for today. We're going to be bidding adieu. We will be meeting you tomorrow. Till then, take care and have a good night.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, come on.
Bro, I guess it's better you keep that gaming keyboard thing above your sub goal, like for watch party time. Okay, ठीक है. Like noted.
Live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Noted. भाई मेरा माउस चार्ज हो रहा है. Like अभी इतना चार्ज तो है कि खेल लूंगा. But
we can give you a stage.
तब तक मैं लाइट्स ऑन कर लेता हूँ. भाई ये रात होते ही ब्रो कैजुअली फ्लेक्सिंग है 15K माउस. अरे नहीं भाई, सच्ची में चार्ज हो रहा है भाई. देखो, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. देखो चार्ज हो रहा है भाई. देखो लाइट जल रहा है बाजू में. दिख भी रहा है कि नहीं पता नहीं. रुको मैं चेक करता हूँ पहले. हाँ दिख रहा है ना. देखो let me see. हाँ 23% चलेगा. बस आई होप कि आज तो 2-3 घंटा तो चल जाएगा. नहीं चलेगा, मेरे को लग रहा है नहीं चलेगा. इट्स बेटर आई कैमरा घुसा दे उसके अंदर. कैमरा क्यों घुसाना है? ऐसे दिखाऊंगा तो नहीं चलेगा. हाँ ऐसे दिखाया तो नहीं चलेगा. नहीं चलेगा? हाँ नहीं चलेगा क्या? मतलब ये अब ये हटाना पड़ रहा है ना? बस भाई बस। मैंने क्या किया भाई? क्या करेगा? इस एपेक्स खेलना है, वॉरजोन खत्म करना है। वॉरजोन का ज्यादा बचा है नहीं। क्या बोलते हो, वॉरजोन खत्म कर ले? शो योर सेटअप ओनली ब्रो बेस्ट। वो अगर होता ना तो मैं दिखा देता अभी, समझ रहे हो? अरे भाई रुको, मेरे को ना एक फॉर्म फिल आउट करना है। मैं वो फॉर्म फिल अप करके आप तब तक बात कर लेते हैं अपन। हम्म, एक सेकेंड। वैलोरेंट भाई, वैलोरेंट खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन अपने को आजकल थोड़ा अलग गेम खेलने का मन कर गया है, समझ रहे हो? पूरा अपन चाहते हैं अलग गेम में जो मज़ा है वो आप लोग भी देखो। लाइक आप लोगों को भी ऐसे पता चलना चाहिए कि भाई ये वो माय गॉड क्या गेम्स है, समझ रहे हो? डिवोर्स फॉर्म नहीं है भाई, डिवोर्स फॉर्म बोलते हैं भाई। हम्म, चलो फॉर्म हो गया। अभी अपन ओके डन। लेट्स सी क्या होता है क्या नहीं। चलो हो गया। What we'll do is we'll play Call of Duty. ठीक है। ओके अभी चेंज नहीं हो सकता तब तो नो पॉइंट। चलो कोई ना। खत्म करते हैं आज। क्या बोलते हैं आज अपन कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खत्म करते हैं। आज जल्दी जाएंगे 8:30 अराउंड। ये गेम खत्म करके अपन चले जाएंगे समझ रहे हो? ये गेम अगर बचा पता नहीं कितना बचा है। अगर 1-1.5 घंटे वाला ही बचा होगा तो खत्म कर लेंगे। अगर उससे ज़्यादा बचा होगा तो डोंट नो आई डोंट नो आई मीन ये ऐसे क्यों आ रहा है। हम्म दिख रहा है क्या? चलो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
You've got eyes on the church.
Aye.
Good. You're on the right track. Keep coming.
Ghost. Area's blocked off.
Try and cut through the shops.
कौन सा शॉप खुला हुआ है जो कट थ्रू द शॉप बोल दिया वो?
Think I found a way through, LT.
Shadows are everywhere. I'll hold them off until we RV in front of the church and secure a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that.
Give him hell, Johnny. We're almost there.
Hell yeah.
Fuck! What the? Oh. Get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
Bloody break. Ghost, how copy?
Johnny, got company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get to the steps. I'll be there.
Copy, LT.
Oh, bro.
Hell yeah.
Fuck! What the? Oh. Get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
Break. Ghost, how copy?
Johnny, got company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get to the steps.
Copy, LT.
What's your location?
That's a keeper.
Where are they?
Ghost! So! We need a vehicle, on me! Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more.
Contact dead ahead.
I see him. Watch the alley! Stay close. Heads up for a vehicle we can take. Check your bloody fire!
Sorry, ये तो अपना बंदा है, sorry.
So, pickup truck ahead. Lights on. See it? That's our exfil. Get to it. I'll drive, Johnny. Take shotgun. All right, Johnny. You made it.
We made it, LT.
Sorry, भाई.
Hold fast.
That's one way of doing it.
Get back!
Thanks.
Drive. I'll cover us.
Whoa, hell of a mission, bro.
Where are we?
Alejandro's safe house. Gave him the location just in case.
Why didn't he tell me?
He was need to know.
What if I needed to know?
Pressure plane. Alejandro rigged it.
Smart bastard.
There.
Don't move!
¿Quién está ahí?
Rodolfo!
Soap! Ghost! You're alive!
Affirmative.
Good to see you, amigos.
Igual, amigo.
Nice throw. Where were you guys?
On the run.
I was on the run. Ghost waited for me.
Of course, no?
No.
Yes. We're a team. All of us. This happened on my watch and I'll need help to fix it. No one fights alone.
Why did Graves turn?
We don't know.
Las Almas can corrupt anyone.
Not us.
For now, General Shepard, Laswell, and anyone else outside this room is considered a hostile. With one exception.
Alejandro?
We need him back.
Ben? Graves is holding him here.
His own personal black site prison.
My team is locked in there too.
How do we get him back?
By breaking in.
And that's why I love the Ghost.
It's gonna take more than this.
It's well stopped.
All right.
My man. We're gonna need new wheels. Preferably up-armored.
Alejandro thought of everything.
Yeah, he did. Let's go get him.
The old prison is in a remote area outside Las Almas. It was maximum security until the narcos took over, and it was permanently closed. There is no airstrip, but expect helos for security and resupply.
We'll drive to an offset and ruck up to our infill. Here. If the security towers are manned, we'll need to take them out first and rope up the wall for entry.
What about cameras?
There's CCTVs in the security room.
We'll use them to locate Alejandro and the rest of your men.
Let's divide and conquer. While Rudy finds Al, I'll use the cams to help Ghost plant charges in key areas.
Diversions and sabotage. Nice, Johnny.
I learned from the best, LT. Once we pinpoint Alejandro and Los Vaqueros, we regroup and pry him loose.
We'll carry extra guns in to arm my men and fight our way out the way we came in.
Any questions?
What are we waiting for?
Graves will have this place locked down.
Expect patrols on the outside.
No doubt.
We're geared up.
Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes.
I've got the plummet gun. Ascenders.
Check.
Check. Let's hope Alejandro's alive.
Count on it.
On me.
Whoa.
Go left.
Trail.
Let's follow it.
Rudy, how long you known Alejandro?
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro.
What's it mean?
The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Patrols on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. Soap, you take one, I'll get the other. Tower Soap, left side.
Shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply dropper.
Copy. Eyes on 6 shadows.
Affirm. 3 at the vehicle, 2 behind the rocks, 1 solo on the right.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Fuck all, so grenade us!
They got reinforcements!
Sam Plays bhai, welcome to the stream buddy. It's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply dropper.
Copy. Eyes on 6 shadows.
Affirm. 3 at the vehicle, 2 behind the rocks, 1 solo on the right.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap, on my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid, 2 down, on the move.
भाई मेरा फोकस हट गया था.
Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
clear.
Single
All
shot.
clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet. Let's get up there.
Good hook.
Good point, Lieutenant. Soap, cover. Oh, you, Soap. Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye. Up.
Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room. Stay close.
Look for a hatch with a ladder.
On me, son.
Aye, coming down.
All in. Let's move.
Hi.
Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside.
Move fast and stay low.
2 inside. Let's take them out before they call their amigos.
Let's get in there.
On you, Soap. We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro.
We'll need diversions when we move. I'll plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Aye.
Get on those cameras.
On it.
Same.
I'm out. Watch for me.
Raj, good luck, LT.
Soap, let me know when I'm clear to move in past the gate.
Clear, go.
Access the camera ahead and check for threats.
One shadow. Easy kill. Pull the trigger on him. Multiple shadows. They're armored. Stay low.
Good copy.
Move to the truck. Shadow on the balcony.
No joy. Can't get up there.
Good to go.
Johnny, give me the go-ahead.
One on your left. A little help's not so bad, eh, LT?
Stay focused, Johnny.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
Move, Ghost. One, around the corner.
हैं? मैं नाइफ किल दबाया तो वो भागने क्यों लगा?
Move, Ghost.
Okay.
One, around the corner. Go to the crate.
अबे पी के पागल वागल है क्या? नाइफ किल दबा रहा हूँ फिर भी नहीं मार रहा नाइफ किल.
Move, Ghost. One, around the corner. Go up. Go down.
Wearing body armor, I'll have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
So fucking hell.
One on patrol inside the razor wire. One in the corner, his gun's down.
Confirm when clear.
Advise you trigger him. Good night. Head left. Go LT. Take a shot on him. Another dead shadow. All clear. Go to the crate. Go to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Solid copy. Bomb planted. On the move.
Go to the crate.
आगे कैसे जाएगा? अच्छा.
Head right. 3 shadows ahead, 1 at the truck, 2 round the bend. You'll need a diversion. Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, sir.
Lights out.
Go to the crate. Let's see some knife work, LT. Gone. Clear to move. Shadow ahead. Gun him down, sir. Move left. Clear, go. Go up. Second floor's got windows open. Movement inside.
Get me near him.
Go down. Move right. Go with the gun. Shadow might come across that dead lad you left.
Or he might join him.
Knife him. He's down. Pop him. now. Seen a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
Go left. Move up. Go to the crate. You're good. Move to the truck.
Planting charge. 2 down. Moving.
Go to the crate. Go now, Ghost. Take a stab at him. Laying down on the job, eh? No threats. Move. Move left. Appears clear. Heads up, 2 shadows. Go, LT. Clear to move. Check your 6. APC, look cut and run, LT. Classic Ghost. Go now, Ghost. You're good to plant that charge.
Roger that.
Go right. Move, Ghost. Clear, go. Knife him.
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
Appears clear.
अच्छा ऊपर था, मैं देखा नहीं, जस्ट देखा तब तक स्विच हो गया कैमरा. Shit.
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
One on the roof, Ghost.
Find me a way up.
Appears clear. Head left.
ऊपर कैसे जाओगे?
Good to go, Johnny.
Good to go. You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
All clear. Got 2 closing on you.
Fall back, son.
ये कैसे सर देख लिया? मैं छिपा हूँ, कैसे सर देख लिया? कैसे सर देख लिया?
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
Appears clear. Good to go. All clear. You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
No threats. Move. Go now. Push up. Go up. Show him something sharp. Dropped him. Head left. Go to the truck. You're good. Clear. Go. Fall back, sir.
Jeez.
Head left. Another APC with your name on it. Go to the truck. You're good. Fall back, sir.
अबे उनके मुंह के सामने से क्या जा रहा है ये? थोड़ा सा बीकेसी है क्या?
Head left. Go to the truck. You're good. Good to go. Cut and paste him, Ghost. Shadow down. Go for it, LT. 4 lads to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
Perfect timing. I found him.
Where?
Stand by.
Bloody fucking hell. That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
Eso que ni que.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on the helo.
Looks like we're out of this line of sight.
Cell block. Entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send him to hell and get inside.
Clear.
It's locked.
We'll need to reach it.
Look.
On me.
Enemies on the second deck.
More coming down the stairs.
Go! We're keeping busy up top. Let's forward.
Got a target. Back up. Moving.
अरे यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ उनको
Enemies on the second deck.
Coming down the stairs.
We'll keep them busy up top.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Throw the frag!
Alejandro's up here, let's go.
He's down!
रुको मैं ना ये देखना
Enemies on the second deck.
More coming down the stairs.
So, press forward.
Alejandro's up here, let's go.
Alejandro's down the hall, right side.
Expect contact.
There's Alejandro's cell. Open it up. I'll cover you.
Johnny, when I pop this lock, you push in. This is what we came for.
¡Alejandro!
¡Ah, es mío, hermano!
Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Sup! Rudy! Ghost! Didn't think we'd leave you, did ya? What the fuck took you so long, pendejos? Crawling with shadows, there'll be hell ahead.
Let's fight fire with fire. There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs.
Time to get them out. Órale, on you, Rodolfo.
You seen Graves here?
No, but I plan to pay that cabrón a special visit.
Me too.
Sergeant, wait. Let's go y salgamos este pinche agujero. There are guards on all the floors. Be ready. Whatever you got. Everything that moves.
I think we're clear.
¡Hora de ir a casa!
Estamos aquí, hermanos. ¿Los sacaremos? We breach in the doors. Doors are powered. Controls are on the command post across the hall.
You heard him, Johnny. Get in there and unlock the doors.
क्या करना है?
Doing it.
El sargento Parra tiene armas. Tomen una y esperen aquí.
Comandante, ¿estás vivo?
Rest of you with me.
Right with you.
This was the mess hall.
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
अच्छा इधर से भी आ गए क्या?
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Let's make a mess.
Orale. Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
भाई ये लोग मेरे पीछे खड़े हैं, ये लोग नहीं मार रहे, वो मेरे को आके कैसे पहले मार रहा है ब्रो?
Let's make a mess.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp. Despejado, coronel.
It's padlocked. I got it. El fantasma siempre preparado. On you, Colonel. Weapons hot, hermanos. Stairwell leads down and out. We'll link up with the others and exfil the fuck out of here.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Lead the way, Soap. The roof, right side.
अरे थ्रो बैक करते करते मर गया ये।
I can't call Soap, Johnny.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Lead the way, Soap. Let's give these Soapras hell. The roof, right side.
मैं अपने पे अपना नेट फेंक दे रहा हूँ। वाह क्या हुआ?
I can't call Soap, Johnny.
Don't. Only
Oh,
Ghost can pull that
नहीं!
off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious.
अरे गलती से गलती से गलती से गलती से स्ट्रीम बंद हो गया क्या? नहीं 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 हुआ नहीं हुआ।
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Lead the way, Soap. Let's give this.
Johnny, that truck's got one of our shots. Detonate it. That truck's rigged.
Copy that. Thumbs. Ka-freaking boom, baby.
Sniper down. Let's move up. Gun in our way. Use the detonator to take it out.
Go on yourself, you scum.
Dale, qué belleza.
Clear?
For now. Where to?
Cut through the building, left side.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes. Appears quiet. Take anything we can use to stay in the fight, Johnny.
Wait for my signal.
Copy.
I'm good.
Moving out.
अबे मैं तो थ्रोबैक किया।
Left side.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes.
Appears quiet. Take anything we can use to stay in the fight. Be above and cover my fire.
Copy.
1 सेकंड, मेरे को पता है मेरे को कौन सा गन उठाना है। 1 सेकंड रुको भाई लोग। अरे ये बंद हो गया। शिट यार, वो वहाँ पे वो मिसाइल वाले गन्स थे।
I'm good.
Watch, moving out.
Get across.
Riot. We need to finish them off or they'll give chase. Push through. There's a field we can use to flank up.
Need to get up and over that wall.
You hear that?
All sides of this Bravo 6. Get down!
Oh, fucking yeah!
We're Bravo and the killer. Over the wall. Get in, I'll get you out. How copy?
Loud and clear, Bryce. Coming to
Who is he?
A friend.
you. Like him already. Vaqueros, vayan al muro, entre las torres, ya!
Be advised. Ropes deployed. Find them and climb. Roger that.
पूरा स्मोक
Shadows
में
are on
आगे
the
बढ़
way. Count on it. Sergeant McTavish.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick. Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell. Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us. Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost. Overwatch, now.
Infantry coming. One side. That vehicle is rigged. Detonate it. Son, detonate that vehicle now. Vehicle destroyed. Drop them. There's weapons in that tower. Use them. More vehicles incoming from the front.
अबे रिलोड होते होते
Infantry coming. One side. That vehicle is rigged. Detonate. Gallows in the right side. Watch your back. Weapons in that tower. Use them.
Steaming Jesus, look at this.
Grenade launcher!
Aggressive fire! Friendly's coming on the ropes. Once they're up, we're pulling out.
Snipers on the roofs. So, turn in. Keep your gun in the front. ¡Vamos! ¡Avancen rápido mientras están despejados! Get the fuck out of here, hermanos! Down the wall! We are leaving!
Sergeant, get on the rope. We're going.
कैप्टन प्राइस मर जाएगा ये
Those two are ours. Check!
Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with.
Roger that. Vaquero, sígueme! Rudy, nos vamos a el rancho!
Sale, coronel. Suerte.
Captain, follow me! Copy. Gas, drive.
On it. Go, Soap, this is us.
Load in. Hit it, Gaz. Shepard burned us.
He sent Graves in the shadows to kill us and round up Los Vaqueros.
We know why.
Laswell did a bit of digging.
What did she find? The truth.
I uncovered redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East. The mission did not go as planned.
we carrying this time, Graves?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I bet he'd do it too.
This is nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. You'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed, and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers.
That's a lot of fucking milk. Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic, 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle in the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
Yalla, you gotta move. Sir, you need to move.
I don't like this.
Yada harak.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Yada harak. Minfalik.
Apollo, lean out and cover him.
We need a terp out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, Apollo, go help him out.
What the fuck? Contact! 3-1 is down! Light him up, Apollo! Fuck out of these guys! Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadow!
This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
अच्छा
All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadows!
This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
Eyes high, watch those buildings! On the roof! RPG! Move! Surrounded! They're everywhere! Who the fuck are they?
Actual requesting QRF.
Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
General, they need help.
You are my help. Now fix this.
You guys are Russian PMCs! What are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here!
Repeat, Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian! There's too many of them! On the roof! RPG! Surrounded! They're everywhere! Who the fuck are they?
Actual requesting QRF.
Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
General, they need help.
You are my help. Now fix this.
You guys are Russian PMCs! What the fuck are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here!
Repeat, Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian!
God damn it, Graves, you said the route was clear!
There's too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up, they need air support!
We can't do that, Graves, and you know it!
Get down!
All Shadows report. Any station this net. Shadow Actual, what is your status? Fuck. Erickson, it's Graves. What's your location? Vance. Apollo, do you copy? General, I need non-bird up now. My men are in trouble, sir. I want this situation contained. That means this operation will not be reported. My men are taking fire from Russian PMC.
We got the right...
The situation is not yet under control.
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close. And they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more. We need to find it.
You hid this. Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well informed now, John.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful. General, thank you, but you were a day late. The missiles short was 3 of them. We only found 2.
Then point yourself in that direction and fix it.
And who fixes you, eh?
I don't need fixing. I'm a patriot protecting my country.
Protecting your own art.
I do what needs to be done, and no one holds me down with a roll of red tape. I know what's best for the cause.
You've lost your mind, General.
And you've forgotten what you're fighting for, John. To do good, you've got to do some bad. When we shit, we bury it. That's how it works.
Yeah. We don't bury each other with it, do we?
You need to turn off that side of your head and face down the real enemy.
You need to call off your shadow.
Graves?
Yeah.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly recommend you don't try and take it.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
Then what?
Then after I go for him, I'm coming for you. ¡Órale! ¡Vaqueros! ¡Pongan atención! All right, listen. We are taking back your HQ. You're getting our prisoner. We are killing Commander Graves.
When?
Now. This is a fight against our own. We are not 1-4-1 and Los Vaqueros on this. We're a team. Ghost team. Good to see you again, Salman. If you're in, take a mask. If you're not, don't.
My troops know the Fuerzas Especiales facility better than Shadow, so we'll have the advantage. Be advised, they'll be on high alert because of the prison break. We'll infiltrate the base with 2 ghost teams. Team 1 is Captain Price, Gaz, me, and 1 pilot. Team 2 is Ghost, Soap, Rudy, and Los Vaqueros. Team 1 will use the tunnels to get to the tarmac and commandeer a helo. My pilot will take the captain up. Team 2 will stand by outside until Price fires on the entry gate and lets them in to fight their way to Graves. I suspect he'll be in my HQ, defended by his best shooters. While Gaz and me locate and secure Valeria, Ghost Team 2 will find Graves and kill him. 4 ghosts in the tunnel. Copy. Our codes still work.
Affirmative. What's your status?
1 click from the gate with Soap and Ghost.
Copy. Hold tight. Out. Good work, Alejandro. Guys, take your 6. Let's move.
This is the final
Weapons hot,
mission.
hermanos. Stay with him, guys.
Heads up.
This is the final mission.
Hold on, listen.
अपन यहीं पर रखेंगे. Let me check. एक सेकेंड गाइस, पूछते हैं वैलो कोई खेलेगा? कोई वैलो के लिए है ही नहीं, क्या करेगा इस बताओ। हम्म। अच्छा आज आरसीबी का मैच भी है ना? टॉस डिलेड ड्यू टू रेन। कहाँ मैच हो रहा है जो बारिश हो रहा है भाई है? क्या करें? खेलते हैं थोड़ा एपेक्स वेपेक्स खेलते हैं। एपेक्स खेले कि वॉरजोन खेले हैं? एपेक्स खेल रहा है ना, वॉरजोन खेले? बिकॉज देखो आज वैलो के लिए कोई स्क्वाड मतलब कोई प्लेयर है नहीं, और मेरे को आज वैलो अकेले खेलने का मन नहीं है। गोजा तारू ब्रो, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? खेलना है कि जाना है? आई गेस चलते हैं, रात को मेंबर्स ओनली कर लेंगे। अगर पॉसिबल हो पाया तो क्या करना है? अरे भाई बहुत कंफ्यूजन है ज़्यादा। जब आप गेम्स खेलने लग जाते हो ना, फिर आप कंफ्यूज है तो खेलोगे कौन सा? और अभी मतलब हम्म चलते हैं, छोड़ो, चलते हैं, ठीक है। आज के लिए इतना ही गाइस। एज ऑलवेज RyuK आर्मी इज ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर भी कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे, अगली वॉच पार्टी पे, जो कि होगा कल 3 बजे। जी हाँ गाइज, वॉच पार्टी वाले दिन अपन लेट नाइट स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं कर सकते, बिकॉज लेट नाइट स्ट्रीमिंग करने के बाद मैं पूरा एग्जॉस्ट हो जाता हूँ। देन मेरे को फिर ना मेरे से वीडियो एडिट्स हो पाते हैं, फिर ना वीडियो अपलोड हो पाएंगे, या ना इंस्टा के कंटेंट बन पाएंगे, समझ रहे हो? तो आई हैव टू मैनेज, लाइक आई हैव टू मैनेज एवरीथिंग। तो समझ, तो इसलिए ज़्यादा नहीं 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर पाया, माफ़ करना। बट कोशिश करेंगे कल ज़्यादा लंबा स्ट्रीम करने की। लेट्स सी, जो भी होगा मैं आपको बता दूंगा। एंड थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना गाइज। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम आपको पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो वॉच पार्टी पे। बाय। रात को हो सके तो मैं मेंबर्स ओनली पे आ